Let's see if that makes me go live. I was waiting for that one. Would you believe it? How you doing, dude? We did not really have any issues. The internet blipped once, but the storms kind of missed us. I have learned that it is a very real possibility while I'm here that the internet might not be entirely reliable during storms, so there may be times where that affects me. Hope not, but I have to acknowledge the possibility. So, yeah. I am learning to live in a new environment, so I'm trying to be conscious of everybody else, and don't want to make any assumptions or be really loud. So I'm just going to kind of do my thing. I don't always feel like having a camera on, so I'm going to have this today. But, yeah. I had a really good weekend. I spent a lot of time with my dad, and it was a good time. Time we needed. And I'm sure there will be times where I feel like doing the camera thing, but I just kind of feel like gaming today and chilling out and being low-key about it. So I used to do that even when I didn't live here, so I don't think it's really that. I'm just very much talking out loud. Thank you for the redeem, by the way, Dread. Dread, also, thank you for the suspicious second follow from a random individual named Adam's Masher Basher. So thank you. Alright, are you going to work or are you not going to work? It did work. I have to do it manually. That's the lesson. I am going to turn off all of that and make it a manual thing. I'll leave on sync stop, but sync start is not working. Okay, so we're good on YouTube then. Double mute that. This is YouTubeception now. I just want to make sure I have a way to view it and check it out. Alright, cool. I didn't think troubleshooting it would be that easy. So there you go. Only kind of this right now? Alright, let me reactivate this and see if that works. No, I don't need that. However... Okay. I'm learning how to make these things work, and it's getting easier. So there you go. And right at the end of the song, too. Bingo. We're good. Now the Reapers can jump me because I pushed the wrong button. Fuck. Okay. Did I actually look through here? No? Okay, we're gonna go this way before they eat me.
Reapers eluded.
Hold on a minute. Get off my screen, OBS. Why are you being a dick finger? Stop it. Yes, I said those words. Hold on a minute. You fuck. Alright, let me take you away. Fix you. Why does it keep highlighting this? I'm sorry. Hold on a second. OBS is being a dick. Okay, got it fixed. I don't know if your OBS does that same thing, but man, it just annoys the shit out of me when it starts just doing like random red highlighting of, oh, is this the element you want to look at? I'm like, no, I want you to turn off the outline because my OCD is greatly affected. Whoa, screens within screens, screenception. Perfect timing with your stream. I now have entertainment while I cook dinner. Well, thank you very much, Teddy. I appreciate it. I know 2 people you can invite to the one shot if you know there's 2. Okay. I mean, the first 2 people I had in mind, honestly, that I thought might jump at the chance to do it because of scheduling would be Brady. But I think Brady would be down for most of that stuff. So, I don't know. I don't want to assume. But I kind of agreed with Prolocar when he was like, it would be a chance for me and Karthus to play together as players. And I would kind of love that. I only have one request. If I decide to break out my original D&D character, the actual Karthus Warlock character, you need to know some things. He's got a history. If you're a Critical Role fan, I want you to know that all of his history was determined before I saw any of that shit. Because I know Vax'ildan is real big with the Raven Queen. I picked the Raven Queen as my Warlock patron and had a very interesting relationship with her, to where she held some of my memories back from me because I sacrificed them for someone else. So it was interesting. But his character has developed into someone who turned into basically a paladin. So he's a warlock paladin at higher levels, but I'd be perfectly fine playing him as a warlock. I didn't have enough fun with that. I would love to do that. The warlock would be the way to go. Hexblade. I could adjust it, but I think I want to reflavor one ability if we're at level 6, because it's like an undead thing, which does not jive with him at all. It would have to be something else. Which I did find a replacement ability. At level 6, he was able to use a bonus action to essentially turn into a flock of ravens and use that as a way to move. We never really established what my AC and everything would be. I guess the same. But it was a way for me to, like, have kind of a special raven ability instead of an undead, like, I bring that back an undead servant, which is totally not something that character should be doing. Because the Raven Queen is just anti-undead, period. Respect the moment of death. She is death. She believes in the rules of passing on to the next place. So, as the champion of death, that is kind of my thing with that character, basically. You know, very empathetic, but cagey. That's kind of how I would want to play him. There's stages of his life where he doesn't have certain memories and other stages where he has all of them. I'd want to play him dumb. Go back to the original days. Carve out some new stuff. I don't want to kill him because he won't die. He'll just wake up and the Raven Queen will be like, you suck. I'd be fine with him falling through a portal and disappearing. It's like, oh, well, we're switching. Alright, what is this shit? Let's check it out. I have a Caden, who I have never used. What weapons do you have? Good, they're leveled. Barrier, Reeve, Overload. Okay. So you're built like the Miranda of this game. That's what that means. Alright. Battle armor is shields. That's weapon damage. That's power recharge speed. That's power. Let's go with power recharge speed. And I want to run him and Liara. Power damage. Power recharge speed. Let's go with the biotics. Alright, I still like this as my weapon set for Shepherd. I still think Liara is a badass with what she's got. Okay, so what do I give you the Avenger? I still think you should have this because of the power thing. Where's the power thing? Power damage. Reduce weapon weight. Headshot damage. I actually have some things. The damage increase looks good, but like it's relative. Weapon weight should help his recharge rate on his biotics, so that's probably smart. I'll leave you with the Predator. What do you have now? No. We can get you a better weapon then. The Matic is what I'm using. Vindicator, maybe? Let's go with Vindicator. No, let's go with the Matic. Let's give you a good one. Overload is incredible. I love that he has Overload. Chain. We're gonna chain. I think chain. Alliance officer, weapon damage, health, and shields are going to make you tougher. I kind of want his tech damage. I'm going to do this weird. No, I don't like that. Yes. That's good enough.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate
Our
you.
intel is minimal.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
I was playing a little bit off
If
stream
I'm
while we
reading
were
it
watching
right,
Brady.
Sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here.
I didn't do any real missions though. I just kind of talked to everybody and leveled up some conversations and moved stuff forward, you know. Liara kissed me. That was nice. Midna. Good morning, afternoon, whatever. How are you? I love how I start talking. It's me talking, I think, that gets you to wake up and want to be involved. How are you, baby? She was sitting on the couch with us last night. Oh, very nice. That's awesome, dude. It's very nice of you to do that. Oh yeah, this is the Jacob. Very nice. I'm on a break with Baldur's Gate 3. I've done a few playthroughs and it's I'm like 700 or 800 hours into that game. I have the most hours in Slay the Spire 1. Third is Slay the Spire 2. The only game that's in between the middle of those two is Baldur's Gate 3. After that, it's this game. So, but that's on my Steam account. Pistols. Let's have you use the SMG. Let's go.
Alright, just keep moving.
Alright, let's get the warp ammo on. I want you to have... How am I going to do this? Let's do overload. I already see one of you. What do you say? Thank you.
What do these people do to bring this?
We can't hold them much longer.
You walked right back into it. That's hilarious. Fuck y'all.
Push forward!
Fuck all of you. Give me that shield.
Maybe we can fight these guys! Watch for it! Keep!
On it, Commander!
Damn it. Get that shield down there.
Will do!
How are you still alive?
All clear. I'll check for
You
survivors.
survived far too many of those. Nothing cool, nothing cool, nothing cool.
Shepard!
I just ignored you. Sorry.
How bad?
Sorry, Jacob.
I'll live. I think.
Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Oh, I didn't post this anywhere, I just realized. I just went live. I should probably do that. I literally just didn't post this anywhere. It's kind of funny. Where are you? Let's put you up. Let's put you up. Let's do it over here. And I know you guys can't hear anything. I'm sorry. I'll get there when I do. Yeah, that's enough for me. I don't have to go live in everybody's server every time. I try to jump around so I'm not doing it in everyone's server every time, if that makes any sense. It's an attempt at being courteous. And sorry, I'm almost done here, I promise. Cool. Brady, if you are in here, I would love to hear about the Baldur's Gate 3 adventures you're about to go on.
Hope you kicked
We
Cerberus.
took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch.
Hi, baby.
We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Minda's
Agreed.
pacing around
Just
me.
need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
Will do.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
You know this Jacob guy? Another ex-Cerberus?
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this. We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Commander Shepard, I've heard about you. Another Cerberus defector, as it were.
Something like that.
Dr. Gavin Archer. I imagine we both crossed the elusive man in our own way.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
It was called Project Overlord. An experiment attempting to find non-violent
Oh, that's fine,
methods of
Teddy.
controlling the Geth.
That actually
Totally
doesn't sound
cool.
like a bad idea.
Yes. Well, like most things the elusive man touches,
She's been
my work became
adjusting to the
corrupted
place and
by
getting more and
greed.
more explorative.
Suffice it to say, things
She hung
didn't
out with us on
end
that
well.
couch for about an hour, off and on.
How did it go wrong?
It was nice.
Serendipity,
You know?
I'm afraid. The
She's
Geth
not
were
scared.
unresponsive to my attempts
I haven't
to
found any
find
throw up in the
weapon
house in a
until
whole
my
week.
younger brother David.
I am managing her food pretty well.
He was an autistic
So I have like an
survivor.
automatic cat feeder for her now, but I've been messing with the portions and taking them down to the point where like I make sure she's never got nothing because she's a grazer. But
It was
I don't think that like she's overeating now like she used to, because she used to gorge, afraid the other cats were going to eat her food. And with no other cats here, that's not a stress. So she just kind of leaves it if she doesn't want it. And then I'm like, okay, well, if she's going to graze, then let me tone down the portion. You know, give her a treat once every other day or so. It's been good.
Did David volunteer
What's
for
up,
this?
Brady? How you doing,
The
buddy?
elusive man kept pushing for results.
We were just talking about you,
It seemed harmless.
but talking about doing a one-shot with Dread.
You mean you forced your brother to do it?
Believe me, it's a
And he
nightmare.
said he's got 2 people, and I said the first 2 people I thought of were you and Prolicar. So
His mind became a computer virus that infected all
that's
our
how we were
systems.
talking about you.
He killed dozens of lab personnel.
That was the vicious
We finally had to
slander
detonate nuclear weapons over the base to stop
that you
the
missed.
havoc.
That's all, Doctor.
I appreciate
Yeah,
your
it could
help
be
getting
so much
this out
worse.
of the
I think this cat is a wonder, to be honest with you. She's tolerant, but she's happy. She's not really whining at me very much. Typically, if she's whining at me, it's because she wants me to follow her and, like, stand next to her while she eats her food to make her feel safe, because she's in an unknown place with sounds that she doesn't recognize. So, you know what I mean? Little things. Nothing that's too much. You know what I mean? Nothing too damning. I don't need to switch anything here.
Get the techs from Stockholm. They'll pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a
Oh, I'm so glad you got it, dude. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, is he said he saw you were installing it. Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, what are you going to play first? Just so you know, they have done a lot of free patching and upgrading to that game. There are 12 classes, and there are 4 subclasses for each one. There are 48 essential different characters you can play before you try multi-classing them. It's awesome. I have, I think, 3 full completed playthroughs. One of them was a multiplayer. I did 1 evil and 1 good. Very interesting how the game reacts to your reactions. There are about 3 moments in that game that are gonna fuck you up, and I will love to watch it if you decide to stream that. Just make sure if you stream Baldur's Gate 3, you're cautious about all the nudity in that game, depending on what your channel settings are. It's got a lot. You could just be nude the whole game if you wanted to
And
be.
make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second
I mean, I have a, are you a child? No, you're not a child. Cool, you're an adult. You're 18. Great. I have that all set up on this station because I don't want to think about it.
What's the status of
I
the
know what
guns?
mod you install.
Still waiting.
Does
I
it
have my
involve
best
a
people.
heart that is shadow?
How many scientists are here?
You did. and it-
43.
That's funny.
Plus research assistants.
Dude, I was watching somebody play
How do you
Dispatch,
maintain secrecy with
and
that
there was
many?
a scene where a character
When you
was
fear
like
for your life,
naked
there's a lot
and
you
like
can do.
touching herself in a dream,
I can't
and it was
possibly
just in there,
dismantle the
and it was
genetic
fine. I was like,
amplification
wow.
components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr.
All
Baker.
right.
It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
I want to get
Wait,
it when
there
it's
are
cheap
families
enough.
here? Children?
You gotta be kidding.
I will get it though. I'm just going
We only
Renegade. I
get
don't give a
one
fuck
shot
about
at
these
this.
Cerberus assholes.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof.
I got shot.
Cerberus landed a shuttle
It's
there a
fucked
couple
up,
minutes
man.
ago. You win?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll
My
fix
guts
the
got
guns.
scrambled, not in the fun way.
No way. These are my people.
Wait,
I'm going.
I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Just because you survived one suicide mission
That's my
doesn't
Jacob
mean you get
impression.
two.
It's terrible.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
I just really like playing
Will
this
do.
game. I like chill shooters. This isn't chill, but it's a story-based shooter, you know? Alright, more Renegade. Now what? I touch things, you give me credits. This place is seriously not okay. Okay, and where? I want everything. I must find it all. There's gonna be a gun mod somewhere, just on a bench. Give me a fucking minute, Jacob. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I haven't found a gun mod yet, but maybe I... Alright, what's up?
Hey, you okay? How you been?
Give us a minute.
It is kind of a chill... Yeah, Dredd knows what I mean.
This is crazy.
It's...
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I think the
No
definition
feeling.
of a chill shooter is probably
how'd you
Risk of
become a gun
Rain.
for hire?
Risk of Rain 2.
Long story.
Those are really fun
It's an
chill
opportunity
shooters.
I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing
But-
is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their
This
ideals,
game
their
is
knowledge.
much
Someone needs to
more...
fight for them.
I don't know.
When you
Seems
think
like a waste
about
of
it,
your skills.
it's
I'll take
almost
that as
like
a
a
compliment.
procedural challenge system. Every encounter is a challenge. There are usually multiple ways you can approach it because there'll be a staircase, there'll be a high, there'll be a low, there'll be a left, there'll be a right. There'll be changeable stuff in the environment. But also, dude, I'm playing one of 6 classes in this game. There are 5 other ways to play this. So I'd join y'all. That'd be fun.
You bet.
I can make a broken wizard at level 3. a broken wizard that will give a paladin pause.
Leave those things. Let's
Blood
just get the
Song,
hell
or
out of
Blade Song. You can get an 18 armor class fairly easily by level 3. Not a lot of hit points. Like a smite will drop your ass, but the idea is hopefully he doesn't hit you because shield makes your armor class 23 in that scenario. Which at level 3, even on the harder difficulties, is not nothing. Up to 4, unless you mod it, and there's tons of mods. Ooh, card effects. No, we're not changing the loadout because I need to fucking level you up, man. I like that weapon.
Heads up.
Okay. Let's blow this thing up. Warp ammo.
Right away.
Have to say, how was he alive? Can't be serious. Come on, target that asshole. There he goes. There's the gun mod I was looking for. Told you. Oh, hi. Break the boss.
Have to find the satellite
That was close. I love them because they're challenging. This is second highest difficulty. They're challenging, but they don't feel oppressive. The highest difficulty feels oppressive, but that's a choice. I like this because it's like intense, but not overwhelming and annoying and gimmicky. Like the husks piss me off. I think Dread, you might agree with me there. The husks get really annoying when they just start swarming you and shit. You know what? He played Expedition 33 instead of that game, so I can't be mad. That was a hell of a decision he made, but I was cool with either one. So,
Back online now.
Oathbreaker Paladin. That's a fun thing. So actually, there's 49. Oathbreaker Paladin. I think my first was Karthus. I actually played Karthus as the first character, so it was 7 levels of Warlock and 5 levels of Paladin, which granted me 7 levels of Warlock gets you 2 short rest 4th level spell slots, and 5 levels of Paladin gets you up to 3rd level. So I had all the spell slots, and they were all smiteable, all charisma, and I had 22 charisma with that character by the time that was over. That was a lot of fun. That's a fun character. Warlock Paladin is the direction I'm nudging Brady into. He'll understand one day. The first time he smites something is going to be fun. I personally just love Eldritch Blast.
The guns are still down. You'll need to
Alright, which way are we going?
activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Are we going this way?
Shepard, cover from ahead.
Get them before they hit the ground. Commander, super on the gun. Well done.
Damn.
Gotta get him off that gun!
Got it.
Move up! Keep low and find cover!
That's why biotic explosions. Ooh, that gun. Okay, that's what they mean. I was looking for it. There's too much smoke. Can I get him? Oh, he's gonna get me if I'm not careful. Jesus fuck. They're getting around us.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Right away.
This work?
Got it.
On it. Got it.
I guess I gotta get up there. Got it.
Got it.
Are you serious? Can you smite the DM? You can try. I guess I'm going in.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
You fuck. Yep, that was the last enemy. Yeah, you don't want to wait. You don't have to wait for other people. I totally agree with Dread. Play your own game. Play your own game. Enjoy it. But when an opportunity comes to play with others, we can start a separate one. Or people can just join yours. So that's always kind of an option. I think if they join yours, it ends up making another custom character, though, and boots out one of your party members. Something like that. But, so, Dread, you know what this means. One of our favorite things to do when we had a group of people that were playing that game is to clear out Moonrise way early. He won't know what that means. You know what that means. Meaning, the first time you go through there, when you meet Ketherick, and you get out, depending on how everything goes, that's the time that we laid waste to everything in there after clearing out everything that we wanted, because it's much easier than coming back later. Because that fight, that's a fight. Like, everybody deserves to do it the first time like that. You got to understand, it teaches you about the game. But it was kind of a cheese that a friend of mine taught us. I don't think it's the way I do it, but I've been a part of that kind of playthrough. Brady, you're gonna love it, dude. I will totally play this game with you. That's a game we can definitely play together. It's like playing D&D together. Like, it is the only game that has ever, like, pulled off 5th edition. I love Ketherick. Yeah.
The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Oh, why?
Caden, you do the repairs.
Caden, technically you're the tech
Yes,
guy.
ma'am.
Here.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard. Got it. Right away.
No. Not phantoms, please.
I'm on it.
Working on it.
I'm on it. Understood.
Oh, those phantoms are scary if you let them through.
I'm on it. Understood.
All done. Just need to bring
Nice
the
try,
guns back
fucker.
online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
I play a better sorcerer than you. That's what I would consider this class. It's pretty much sorcerer. Sorcerer warlock is how I look at the adept shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, yes, Dread. That song lives rent-free. Like, it forever. That song is incredible. My favorite song in the game, because it was just so perfectly extra, is Raphael's. And that's all I can say for Brady right now. But you know what I mean. When that shit happens, you're like, oh my god. They went that hard. They went that hard on that shit, dude. It's fucking crazy to me. Absolutely nuts. Hold on one second. All right. My cat's making a fuss over here. All right. Do I have a level up? No. We're not there yet. But yeah, Raphael's last act is incredible. Like, absolutely insane incredible. Hold on. I'm checking something. Beep boop 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 boop. Okay.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Oh, that's it. I paused it for no reason. But yeah, no, there's some
Okay, the
memorable
guns are already picking
memorable
Cerberus
song
ships out of
moments
the
in that
sky.
game.
Where we at?
Really good stuff.
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think?
I also
Ready?
hope everybody is well on this Sunday,
Almost. We can go now.
the
There's
5th
no
of
do-overs
July.
here.
Agreed.
My
We get
last
one
chill
shot.
day before I go and
And we don't want to leave anything
run
behind
around and
to
find that
strengthen
job
the
I need
elusive
here.
man's cause.
But
call.
it's been too hot, and tomorrow it's actually going to be normal. So
All right, let's get these shuttles
that'll
in
be
the
nice.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Which one blows up? Which one
All right,
blows up?
everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Dread, you and I were both thinking it.
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
You have made a mistake. Yeah, you heard that. That happened. Okay, get away from the grenade. Hello, mister. Come here. You know what? We're gonna start pull-throw combo. Pull-throw warp. That's how I'm feeling right now. They're going which way?
Let's go, people.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Will do.
Oh, that was fucking awesome.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Where the hell was that enemy?
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Did they fall? I think I knocked them off. Okay. We might want to do something here.
Got it.
Right away. Cerberus shuttles taking positions on both sides.
Roger. On it.
Take out that shield generator.
Affirmative.
Fuck yourself, dude.
Jacob, come in.
Bye.
What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
Where am I getting shot from?
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Hello, Monsieur Fuckface. Uh-oh. Let's try. Oh, that's not good. That's too many bombs. Don't be there, Phantom. Don't be there, Phantom. Don't be there, Phantom. Shit. That was bad.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go.
Commander, we got company. Big company.
Understood.
That's gonna hurt.
Jump.
Power damage.
Will do.
Oh god. This has been a fun-ass fucking mission. This has been a fun-ass fucking mission. Fuck you.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Testing the YouTube, and the YouTube is successful. I appreciate you, buddy. You're gonna apply a border control. Okay. I wish you well. I have nothing sarcastic to say about that. If you can imagine me as Kermit the Frog sipping my tea right now.
I have nothing to say about that. No, I don't. Pinky's out.
Commander!
I think I'm gonna wait till I'm not in a firefight. Oh, is that it? Oh, that might be it. It is a good time. To drop everything. Now, I would like to shout out a Brady, who was just streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake. We don't have to hear them talking about... Nobody cares about Jacob. Fuck Jacob. Instead, a pretty awesome moment, actually, here, buddy, that I'm catching you on. Check out Brady. He's a good people. Maybe we'll be playing Baldur's Gate soon. Who knows? And you have to have the longest fucking name in the world. Dread. Can't just be Dread. It's gotta be the Midnight Addams Family Marauder. I hope I did this right. First try. Check out Dread. He shoots shit. And I like where his music tastes are. I like talking to the guy. And I think he's got a fun mind. I love the shake in the hand on the gun there. That's actually kind of cool. I don't really play these games much. So, news to me. But thank you all. Appreciate you guys for hanging. I'm disappointed because Jacob, you're just a disappointment. No one likes Jacob.
All right, Shepard.
Oh no.
Right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
Fuck
You
her.
know, Commander,
Hold
I've
on.
never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
That's the problem.
Shepard.
This mic stand's coming loose.
Drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
All right.
Hackett here.
You sound so
Sending
disappointed,
you a large
boss.
team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them
Crazy.
safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already
We're gonna have
working
a.
to find a place for
I'm
the
gonna run an
families.
ad actually, probably a few minutes early, just because we're not in the middle of actual good shit, and it's gonna show up in about 7 minutes. So I'm gonna hit it now,
Crucible
just to get it out of
fits
the way.
where I feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Everyone on YouTube can still see me if they're not subscribed, because we're running a little 2-minute ad on the Twitch. I only do 2 minutes an hour. I am at minimum actual military strength to complete the game. I have actually done enough because I've done everything. I usually play this game that way because it has just enough content to where you fully play it and you can throw around a little bit and miss certain things and catch them again on a different playthrough. Like, I actually realized that on my Mass Effect 2 playthrough, I completely missed Legion. So,
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
are you my subscriber? I do have one subscriber. I don't actually know who it is. It's either you, Pro, or Mage, probably. Do you have Twitch Turbo or whatever the hell they call it? The ad thing for them?
Commander?
Just wanted to see.
Still trying. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made
Oh,
some
get
money.
over it, trainer.
Understood. If I was there.
No. I want to go do missions. Interesting. Very interesting. Nothing else out here. Alright, we'll go back into the misery right? No, anything here? No. Come, Reapers, come. You'll never fucking catch me, bitch.
Faster than light jump successful.
Asari Colony. The Citadel. That's gotta be main story right there. The Quarians. It absolutely has to be. I'm gonna look in here just to see if there's anything in here. Do a big nothing. Oh, that's an actual plushie I have that I was gifted that I took a picture of and made it an emote. Come Reapers, that's scary. Drown the world in what you didn't expect.
I found something.
Alright, that's a thing. Please don't catch me, please don't catch me, please don't catch me. Where the fuck is this thing I need to find? Oh, I'll come back.
Evasion successful.
I think what makes that sound terrifying is that you can't really make sound in space, so the idea that you could hear that would be terrifying. Because it's powerful enough to create sound where there could be no sound. But a lot of space stuff has the sound in here anyway, just for our, like, ability to understand and interpret it, you know?
Signal confirmed.
Uh-oh. Is this Pharos? Oh. From Mass Effect 1. It's one of the main quest planets. What are they gonna have here? It's probably a side quest thing. More fuel. Nope, splitting ya. Fuck you. Bye.
Faster than light jump successful.
You are not allowed. I should move. I should hit that relay. Yeah. Pissed them off everywhere.
Successful.
If I have 100% of them, then I've already checked. That's all you really have to do in 3. It's not that grindy. It's part of the reason why it's easy to do everything. You know? It just kind of is. Some fuel. Then what the fuck is in here? Anything? Can they come here? Can I scan anything? Am I gonna... Oh, they can come to this. Ooh, interesting. Well, if I can do this, then there should be something, right? Okay, I should move. Oh god, that was close.
Reapers eluded.
That was close, actually. Come on, tell me there's something. There's a lot of Reapers. And they pick up speed and they catch you.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Evasion successful.
Otoko. Is there anything to get here? Just feels like nothing. Sorry, everybody. We just drove around in a space circle.
Reapers eluded.
Quarians. I've done that. Maybe that. Let's go here. I'm gonna grab a drink though. Right back. I'm getting some more coffee. So I am actually gonna BRB in like 2 minutes because I need some coffee. So burb. Thank you guys for chilling. Okie day. Sorry about that, but man, it is a rainy, blah ass fucking day, man. I did it to you again. I am so sorry. I left y'all with a fucking death quiet. Hello, Teddy. A dinner theater? I don't know how theatery I'm gonna be. One thing that's... Wow, was that the arm? I think I just realized the arm on my chair here might not be completely sound. That's a lesson I didn't know I was going to learn, but here we are. No, I'm going to end up having some times where I get interrupted when I'm on streams, but I don't know, man. I'm still happy here. It's not perfect, but in a way, it's great. Video game dinner. Welcome back. I was listening to a song. My coffee is strong. That's what it is. Caribou something? I don't know. Oh, coffee is hot. I definitely should have waited another minute. But it's fine. It's good. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Oh, shit. Don't you fucking dare lose power. Okay, back to hell I go. So long, fuckers. I'm being dragged back to hell. Bye!
Thank you, Brady. That's my shtick. That's so funny. I love it. I wasn't ready. I'm never ready for that. Gilbert Godfrey in hell. That's really funny. Oh my fucking god, Brady. Thank you for the redeem. 25%. Alright, so there's more here. And that didn't hit anything. This is bad. Oh, there's two right there. Great. I love how even the dumb side questing that you do in this game makes you flee and actively fear the Reapers the way you're supposed to. Fear the Reaper. It's funny. It's funny if you're told it's funny. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Where's the last one? This area's not that fucking big. Help me, I'm gonna die.
Faster than light jump successful.
I could do? Oh yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Here we fucking
Evasion
go.
successful.
Bye. Let's go to I got you. Who decided on that word? That. So is that just two suns? What the fuck are you? Okay, so yeah, it's two suns. I'm in one. Go fucking figure. More Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, Zuko's sister, forgot her name. I remember you did something similar in Pokemon. Yes, I did. No, I absolutely did. Yep, no, that's why I laughed that fucking hard. I appreciate it, dude. That's hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Forgot her name, Azula. See, I was just editing my my first couple of the Elden Ring videos on the YouTube station. By the way, you guys can follow me there and see a whole bunch of random shit I've done over the last 5 years, where I'm going to try to be more consistent now, when I'm able. Life and priorities and all that. But, yeah, Farum Azula, the Beastman of Farum Azula, or whatever the fuck, was one of the first bosses that I fought, so on my mind, and had just edited it, so I saw that name and was like, wait, what? Even though it's probably not at all what you're talking about. So this place with multiple suns and reapers, and I'm kind of out. There's kind of nothing there for me, in my opinion, anymore. Is this a main story thing? Or is this a side quest thing? I don't know, but we're doing it anyway. kind of want to run these two. Damage or a big stasis bubble that a bunch of enemies walk into, I think is much better. This is like single target versus group, and I just think the group controllability. Hot coffee. In the absence of like min-maxing to where I have something to peel in a yellow barrier and a blue barrier and a, instead of doing it that way, I just think that crowd control makes all the difference, especially with a Liara combo. I'm gonna wait on that. Did you get the thing where I get like squad mate power damage? Yeah, he's got the Miranda role in terms of the style. Yeah, he's him. This is my group now. I think this is my group now, mainly.
On the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand
unless I run into a certain
wanted to
type
hide
of
us.
enemy.
We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh yeah, this is main story shit.
Ardat Yakshi. Like Morinth?
This we're about to meet banshees, y'all.
These Ardat Yakshi
This is gonna be
themselves
this
to
gonna be a
avoid
lot
death.
of this is gonna be a lot of.
But
Okay,
it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful.
I have a question for
That's why
everybody in
High
all of the
Command
chats
sent
that's
in
here.
commandos to investigate the monastery's
How
distress
familiar
signals.
and or interested,
Magnified biotics.
whatever your opinion, on ghost hunting
What's our strategy?
If there
are
was
you?
a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge. You mean destroy?
Ah, gotcha.
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
So I used to ghost hunt. I used to actually have a group. I was dating a girl, and she was a ghost hunter. What do you want me to say? Supernatural is one of my favorite shows of all time, and this was a group of people that seemed reasonable and were not like the ghost facers, not like all the other people. They were in that society, but they were trying to do it the quote right way and debunk everything and be legitimate ghost hunters. And I'm like, okay, these are the kind of people I can vibe with. So I did it for a while, and the only thing, not the only thing, the scariest thing that we ever found recorded was 7 of us in Penhurst Asylum. You can look that up. It's a big one. We were in a basement. There was nobody else on the property. Midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. 7 of us in the room. None of us heard this sound, and it showed up on all of our recorders. And the closest thing to that sound is the Banshee scream in Mass Effect 3. Legit sounded like that. None of us heard it. There were 7 of us there. We were all awake. Everyone was sober. And we all had it on a recorder. And none of us heard that shit. That's an EVP. A real EVP. I don't. I lost it. This was like 15 years ago. And it was on a Facebook page and it got taken down. I used to have access to it and I don't now. But when I tell people about that experience, I just play the sound that these creatures, these banshees, which are the Ardat Yashi Asari, like corrupted, essentially, I think. Like they've gone crazy. They're the Reaper versions. They're terrifying.
If Asari High
Terrifying.
Command believes this is a threat worth purging,
I
then
wish I
that's
still
our
had that
call.
recording, Dread, dude. I really
Locate
do.
the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who
Yeah.
sent the distress call.
I've seen a lot of
Find out
bullshit
soon
devices
enough.
people use. Some really clever ideas. They actually had a program. So this was like, what year was this? I'm gonna have to think about this for like half a second. What year was this? It was a Xbox 360 Connect or an Xbox One Connect, and they used that because it basically was like a grid projector that would like pick up your movements. So because of the way that device was designed to work, if you put that in a room with no light and instead plug it into a program that somebody had designed, it could pick up heat signatures or cold signatures, like temperature fluctuations in a room when no one was in it. And there were times when the Kinect would literally show almost like a figure in a person size, changing the temperature of the room and then disappearing. So, like, I've seen some clever and very reasonable by reasonable people things, and I would never have hung out with those people if they were like, oh my god, that noise, it had to be the grandmother that lived here 50 years ago and died in her bed. Fuck you. Go write your telenovela somewhere else. No. They were like, okay, which one of you moved? None of you moved? Cool. What were you doing? Were you saying anything? Did you drop anything? Like, they were those kinds of people. And that's what I would vibe with, you know? A bit of an intense story when you were a child. It sounds a little cliche. No, we all have a few. We all have a few. Yeah. Teddy, you might be talking about... fuck, what's it called? Voice box, right? No, the shit. It's Phasmophobia does a great job with this too. What is the one that does the radio stations, where it just like zips through and it tries to find like words that go over multiple radio stations? It's supposed to actually like have things detecting, speaking through whatever. I will tell you that with my name being as unique as Rocco, I have heard a ghost hunting device that 6 people were in the room for when I started talking go quiet, and then over those radio things you hear "fuck Rocco" come across, and all of them looked at me and we were like, okay, I guess I'll leave the room. This one, I'm out on this one. I'm gonna go out front and smoke a cigarette. Fuck this. Like, because I did smoke at one point in my life. But yeah, I believe in it. I think there's a lot of projecting when it comes to the supernatural. I think people project what they want to see or believe. But if you actually have a neutral standpoint on what it could be, I think you have more interesting experiences. I'm not looking for it to be a person. I'm not looking for it to be a creature. I'm not looking for it to be a demon. I believe in my ability to detect a vibe. And I've walked into a room and felt evil before. 100%. It feels like static electricity spider webs that you walk through when you walk into a room. You don't get hot, you don't get cold. You might feel a little cold. You might see your air, you might see your breath. But I have felt that, where I thought I walked into the worst spider web of my life, and it felt like an electricity, like this weird energy on me, and I looked and there's nothing on me, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck is that? And then somebody's device goes off, and somebody else walked in the room, and my girlfriend at the time was like, what did you just feel? And I expressed it to her, and she's like, oh, that's okay. And then she backed up, and I'm like, this is a learning experience. So yeah, I've had some interesting little ghost hunting experiences in my past. They were fun, and they're not bullshit. You know what I mean? Which is important for me.
There's heat coming off that shot. Someone just...
I do firmly believe another intense story. I don't remember what the device was, but the best friend. I'm. It's pissing me off that you know what? I'm gonna look it up. Game. Spirit box. It's called a spirit box. And it's supposed to talk to you. At least that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't remember what device it was, but my best friend said she had 40 years old and come back and all, can I come over? Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I mean, I don't know, man. It's not all bad. You just have to know. You have to trust your instincts. You have to develop instincts if you don't have them. And some people don't. But I think I do. And, like, that person I lived with for 8 years, you know, it's been a while. I'm very much over it. But it was a phase of my life I can talk about now. And, you know, she brought home a lot of shit that could have been haunted. And there were times when she wasn't home that I heard her voice saying my name when she wasn't home. Like something was messing with me. And those little events stopped after we separated and she went her way and I went mine, because clearly something of hers might have been attached to something prankstery, potentially. Because that's the interesting part, is that you don't really get what you expect when you interact with anything in the supernatural, in my opinion, because we get so little. And everything is so much presumption. So, I don't know. If I walk into a room and I don't feel scared, I keep going. If I feel scared, I leave. Trust that.
Used it.
Just trust that. That's enough. It's not supernatural. It's not, you don't have to have psychic powers. Just fucking follow your goddamn feelings. And some of us are more brave and stupid than others, and that's also okay. Keeps the balance. I don't know how I got on this fucking topic, but we're here now. Oh, this is like a scary mission. I love it. Let's do that. Overload. No, 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 no. Let's put a barrier on there.
There's a lot more than
that
one.
Right there. Did you hear that? That fucking sound.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Hell yeah.
I heard something.
I, tripped. Sorry.
Oh, I just had to pick it up. I thought it was going to be a thing. When you were a little kid, you're pretty sure you pooped your pants. Was that not what you were going for? It's probably not what you were going for. What weapons do we have? No, you want a pistol for your powers. Which means you need to do that. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pre-coat all the weapons with your shit.
Got it.
And then let's try cryo. Cryo and stasis. Let's see how that works. Singularity. What up, Jay? How you doing, buddy? You about to see some of the scariest shit in this game. What happens when the Reapers take over an Asari and make it really strong?
This was the Commandos, Captain. It seems they gave their lives.
Thanks for stopping through, pal.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Adept Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor
Absolutely
plan marked with the
nothing
nav
good.
point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Am I gonna have a second to do this here? Cool, I do. I will say, with the very rare exception of a handful of people, I have got to shout out Jason when I have the opportunity to, because I don't know what your stream streak is.
And it's definitely not Thursday.
But it's a streak.
Don't believe what
I don't care if
don't
it says
even
no
believe when
streak.
say
I know
it's
you're around
Thursday.
almost every one of them, and I try to catch every one of yours.
There might be a clip out there
I
of
think you're
someone
good
me
people,
saying Thursday, but
and
it's AI generated.
thanks for stopping through, man. That looks like absolute chaos. He plays a little bit of everything. This is actually a rare Mario clip that I've caught of yours. It's usually Yakuza.
It is Thursday.
It is Thursday. I feel like every time I've ever stopped through and done that, it's actually Friday for you. It's been a thing. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is Sunday. That is true. I can't argue with that. Google will call me a liar. Come on. Come on, door. Do your door thing. Oh, God. This is Thessia, right? Yeah. No, this is the Adept Yakshi Monastery, not Thessia. Thessia is like the Asari homeworld. That's a big one. I think this is the setup to that. I hope you're having a good Sunday, though. Your hand's a little bit off on that animation. Oh, is that a beacon?
Very good. I almost
Oh, you're good, dude.
hear you.
Ah, Samara.
It has been some time, Ship.
Of course.
You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Which story?
You met me hunting down your other Adept Yakshi daughter.
Which story do you mean?
This one's just as dangerous.
Faler and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
Oh, gotcha.
You're here to save them.
Sorry, I'm jumping around in
Their
conversations myself.
responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Cliche story. Yeah, I have 1 or 2 that sound kind of cliche too, but they happened. Like, I've had the night terror where I woke up and saw something in the ceiling, like shadows swirling into what looked like a portal, and I was paralyzed in my bed. I had that happen once when I was like 12, out of fucking nowhere. No context whatsoever. Never happened again. I have another memory when I was walking in a church and I was deciding whether or not I wanted to go get baptized, and I felt a hand, a very obvious full palm hand, hit the back of my, like, touch the back of my, small of my back and gently push forward. Not abrasive. I honestly thought it was one of my parents, and I turned around and they were about 15 feet away from me. No one was near me. And those are little moments that I wonder is like, can the brain really trick you that hard? You know, some people see those moments as like, what music to have this conversation to, by the way? Like, some people see those moments as like evidence of whatever they want to believe. Like I said, projecting what you think and believe and see. Like, some people might think, oh, well, that's definition of the matrix that we're in, you know, the simulation. Some people will say that that's religious, you know, framed by something angelic, or, you know, you could look at it a whole lot of ways. I kind of don't know that I care to obsess over knowing the answer. I think it just gives me enough evidence to believe that we don't know everything. And that's a good, humble place to approach life. Be open. Be critical. Use your observation skills, use your instincts, use your brain, use your gut. But don't assume anything, no matter how much you know. I think that's the lesson I take from it.
Find your daughters fast.
Because I'm 42 going on 43, and I feel like I have a lot of experience in a lot of different ways, and I've lived a life and been in an 8-year relationship, run businesses in a city that's under siege by, you know, martial law with tanks and police walking in the street because of an incident. Like, I've lived through some weird shit, but it doesn't give me the right to act like I know it all.
Wait.
I don't know.
Let's go.
Humility is good. As long as it doesn't destroy your confidence.
My name is Tasha Pori.
I'm in a talky mood. A chill chat mood. This is like the just chatting version of this right now. It's pretty funny. I appreciate y'all listening to me babble.
There must have been thousands of people living here.
And talking to me about it. I do want to hear this ghost story, though. If you,
most of them were civilians.
You know, with no pressure. I would be open to hear it anytime. Even if you just send it to me. Hold on one second. It looks so weird when that happens. I was shared something that I have to read. Oh, fair. I think that's a fair caution there, for you to send that to me that way. I'm cool with that. I get it. I think that's just being.
What is that?
There's that sound. Where is it? Is it going to show up right here in the middle? Whichever you want. Is it behind me? Oh, it's behind me and I'm stupid. There you are. These things are one of the few enemies in this game that make me nervous. No, I didn't say that I wanted it DM'd. Not at all. Not at all. Please, by all means, you can use chat. I'm sorry. No, somebody else DM'd me something that they weren't sure should go in our chat, and I understand why they did. I'm not saying you should. That's totally up to you, man. Wait, I came down this way, didn't I? I'm fucking lost. I got turned around. Screw you, buddy.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Got it.
They have made their own version of the Asari. Please do. Basically, when your mom went to a discount store and bought a candle that read something like Santisima Muerte. Well, this is the fuck cliche. This is the beginning to a good story. What are you talking about? I'm fucking gripped. Please continue. That's just a perfect beginning to a story. I don't know how to... Lit the candle at home, everything's fine for a while. I started seeing a guy down the hall. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Forgive me. Creepy, but cool. Oh man. Santisima? Santisima. What is that? Dead summoner? I don't know what that word is.
Mother.
Now I'm really interested in your story.
As soon as I was able. Shepherd, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Adept Yakshi. They have
Mother.
been...
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Adept Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home.
Thank you for telling me, by the way,
Most of us
Teddy.
are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place
Asked your
Adept
mom who
Yakshi
it
can
was,
achieve
said she didn't
peace.
see anyone. So me, it just looked like some
Valere
guy,
speaks
truth be
truthfully,
told. I
Shepherd.
couldn't make out any features,
vouch
but it
for
did look
her
like he was wearing a
words
vest.
with pride.
Huh. Odd detail. Interesting detail. Those are the kinds of details that make me believe in it more, because it's unnecessary. No one would think to do that if they were making it up. Truth be told, with my journalism background, what it really turned me into was an investigator. I'm kind of a low-key decent investigator. I like figuring things out. I can't help it. It's just kind of fun. When I used to play poker, that was what made it fun to me, was figuring it out. You know, and I don't think I became a master to where I'm like, oh, I could never be challenged at a poker table again. No, that's fucking ego. I'd get slaughtered right now. But I do think that I like figuring things out. I think that's just a fun thing for me. Understanding how things work. If anybody ever watched Heroes back in the day, remember the villain Sylar? That was literally his power, was understanding how things work. So he had the brilliant idea to open up the brain after bashing in the skull of a telekinetic person, and looked at his brain and understood telekinesis and could learn powers that way. Always thought that was so fucking cool. That show was so bad after season 1. Best first season, worst ending of a show ever. I don't know what that means. Teddy, help. You know that show's 100,000 times better than I do. Your mom went to sleep, and as soon as she hit the bed, she was hit with paralysis, and the night got really intense. I didn't remember anything else about the can't. That's, see, I believe in that. I believe that. I believe that there was something attached to that. Energy, an entity, it doesn't matter. It was real enough. I'm glad nobody got hurt or anything. I used to wake up with scratches when I was around a lot of the shit she had. And we had 2 cats, and I really don't think it was them. Is the smart investigative one of the 3? Okay, I'll be double D then. That's fine. Well, alright. Deal. You dead? Oh, there it is. Weird. Holy death is what that stands for. Santissima is holy death. Muerte is death. Holy death. Huh. Fucking weird, dude. I like it.
There's a bomb in the Great Hall. We're setting it off, so find your sister quickly.
Bomb? But I thought you came to rescue us.
I'm here because this
That's
place
awesome.
is a liability.
I love stories like that. They feel real, man.
My friends have been killed.
I've seen fake psychics, and I've seen one that I believed. So,
No.
I believe it's
You
out
came
there.
to destroy us.
The most X-Files-y thing I'll say today.
Valère.
I believe the truth is, in fact, out there. Cut up into a whole bunch of
Great
little
Hall.
pieces we can never
She's
put back
looking for
together.
Rila.
We're not meant to.
Look for that bomb.
I doubt we'll miss it.
That was a hell of a tit shot, Samara. Did the camera really have to go through your stomach and under your boobs? Was that really a necessary thing? I don't think anybody's really going to complain about it, but, you know. Watch the episode 1 + 1 = Ed. They break reality to try to understand how things work. Oh, that would probably be fun. Yeah.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open.
A crowbar?
This place was beautiful
You
before
can
the
move
Reapers
shit with your
came.
mind. Fuck, you can't come up with the strength equal to a crowbar. How much to add the next level here? Does it tell me? Does it actually tell me when I level? I don't think it is. I'm gonna save points though, because I have things I want to get with them. My mom thinks that a demon was attached to me. I don't know about that one. My interpretation of what people think they mean when they say demon might be different than what they think. And I say that only because it's not always your definition of a biblical demon. It could just be something evil, and then you call it that because that's what your upbringing is. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know if demon is the right word. Evil might always be the right word. You know what I mean? But I'm being particular. But I say that because we do, you know, George Carlin is my favorite comedian of all time. And my favorite quote of his is, the quality, we do think in language. So language matters because the quality of your thoughts and ideas can only be as good as the quality of your language. So I think it matters for me to define certain things. because to immediately call something that feels evil a demon, if you're a Christian or a Catholic, then everybody knows what that means. You know what I mean? But what if you're not? What does a demon mean to that person? You know, D&D, demons aren't even from hell. You know, just, I don't know, it's interesting. I've always loved lore. I'm a lore nut. It's probably why I enjoy DMing the most, because I get to share story with everybody, but I get way more story to myself that no one else ever finds out, and that's okay, because I'm a nerd, and I like it. So, my goal is to share as much of it as possible. My favorite thing to give a D&D party is a map, and just say, go somewhere. Because I love that feeling as a player. You know, switching gears into something else just to make this point here for a minute. I love the idea of being handed a world that the DM is saying, hey, here's the playground, go wherever you want. I think that's cool. I think that shows, like, confidence. Like, I want to see what they cooked up. I want to see what they thought about. You know, it's part of the fun of it. The Lesser Key of Solomon. Are you a fan of the show Supernatural? Like, actually? I can't remember. I think you are. Because the Key of Solomon is their devil's trap in that show. Like, that's how they actually trap demons in that show, is using the Key of Solomon. Honestly, the Key of Solomon has a lore bit at the end of the second season that is quite awesome. Okay, if you want me to give you an idea about how smart Supernatural is as a show, just because, like, if I'm reading you correctly as a person, I think that this might appeal to you. They discover that there is a crypt where a very serious high-level demon, Lilith, is basically being kept in a, like, special part of hell that's only accessible from certain portals. She's been, like, put there because she's that bad. Like, she's in hell, but she's not even in the rest of hell. Like, it's kind of implied. And that crypt is entrapped in a graveyard in the middle of a graveyard. Requires a certain key to open. But the reason that they have to do certain things in the story is that demons cannot open that door because they can't even walk in the place, because the entire graveyard sits in the center of a railroad track that just so happens to be a gigantic statewide Key of Solomon that keeps evil out and in. So that's like a major plot point in the second season. That's kind of one of the coolest things I've ever seen writing out of a show in the mid-2000s that doesn't have a big budget on the CW, where, like, all the money that network could throw at anything was going to Smallville. So, you know, this is totally not a fight. But yeah, that kind of shit's pretty cool the way they do it, you know what I mean? That, however, is not cool. That's terrifying, because it teleports at you. Oh no. We already need to get you up. And does that execution technique. Game, they throw those at you endlessly, among a bunch of other very tough enemies. Fucking nuts. They'll throw like 3 of them at you at a time on the highest difficulty, and they're way tougher. They're way more aggressive, too. Are you still alive? Yes, you are. range. Alright, what am I stuck on? I'm probably going to play for somewhere in the next hour and then call it. May get back on later, may not. Only because I think I'm going to cook breakfast for dinner. I love that. You might make me look that up as an interesting read. I wanted to get a couple of books. There's a Barnes & Noble right up the street from where I am now, and I've been wanting to stop in there and look. There's a couple books I want to get anyway.
Sorry, High Command. Couldn't take a chance.
I heard Dungeon Crawler Carl is a great read, and I had that book in my hand today, but I wasn't going to buy it in a grocery store. It was too expensive. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to make, though. I have maple sausage links, bacon, because I am now in the, going to have some of the local cuisine. Pork roll, if you don't know what pork roll is. I got like 2 dozen eggs, because I'm definitely going to fuck with some eggs tonight. And plenty of bread to make sandwiches. I think I'm going to make breakfast sandwiches. I think that's kind of what I'm feeling. We have some potato bread and English muffins. Either one of them would be good. I also found without peanuts, so I can have it, because I'm allergic. Oh, always bake. I know. I know who you live with. I know. Okay, this is definitely a boss fight scenario here. I like the sausage links personally. I feel like they're less work than bacon.
And Falaire.
Oh, I do.
Falaire.
He would have bacon every meal. I'm surprised he's not obsessed with bacon pizza.
Can you hear me?
I summoned a demon and let my Twitch stats decide how to instill terror into my hellish beast. YouTuber face pointing back thumbnail blah. Let's put that. I'm gonna put that in my chat GPT and let's see what the image they give me is. I'll send it to you either way. Oh no, angry evil eyes. She's corrupted. You know, I can almost hear that one, Dread, in Gilbert Godfrey's voice, just naturally, because I feel like we have at least a Gilbert appearance in every stream, and Brady already took care of that.
Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Oh, this coffee's perfect temperature now.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Totally fine.
Later.
Oh, really? You know how I said I hate these? Now that you're with them. Isn't that great? Okay, so I got you to come that side. Create some space. Oh, there's 2 of them. Holy fuck. Let's fucking spam some nades. Grabs me, it's an instant kill. This is getting serious. Where's the other one? Oh, it hit me through all that? looked like Caden got deleted. Is Caden deleted? I think Caden's deleted. Caden, where did you go, man? It says he's blocked. So fucking weird.
That's the last one.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
This glitches sometimes like that. You see how he's just gone?
That's what she said.
There it is. I was waiting for you. You know what? You had me. You had me. Because I was waiting for it, and it didn't happen. It's been an hour and 53 fucking minutes. Good job. Damn. You still got me.
Flair, go.
I was waiting for it for like an hour and a half. I dropped my guard and bam.
What are you doing? It's too late for me.
I wonder if we're gonna rename it as the
hundreds
this is the Ari
Just
emote.
go.
I feel like you've deserved that. Oh, you're all good. I appreciate you.
Deleted might be too harsh for the YouTube overlords.
Go fuck them. They can go fuck themselves. I'm not saying unalived. That is way too harsh for me. Well, I appreciate the lurkies anyway. And now they're fucking everywhere. She didn't make it.
We're not your slaves.
No. That was Samara's daughter, I believe. And they lost someone else in their family.
Rayla, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Her sister, I think. No, not Liara.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Reela's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
Because their sister
We
was,
left
like,
her to die.
indoctrinated. I'm
Reela
glad they
made
did
her
stories like
choice.
this, because the indoctrination part kind of gets lost in some of this,
Why I
you know,
swore I'd lay down my life.
these things are coming to kill us.
that? Falair,
Because they weren't brutes, they were very
the
smart.
code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
I'm not letting her kill herself.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor
All good,
my own
Dread.
code.
Appreciate
And
you.
if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Dude, every one of these stories is such a heavy hitter.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
YouTube for the longest should still be 13 plus, and the CEO is now very bold to claim that YouTube is safe. No, it's not, since kids are allowed to go on there. COPPA or CASA acts cannot stop data lead or leaks. Huh. I do not, Dread. No, I agree with you. There's a side of the internet on every side of the internet, and it's almost impossible at this point to maintain anything anymore, because everything has gotten ridiculous. That's partially why I put all the 18 plus stuff on mine, so that they just can't fuck with me no matter almost what I do. And I probably don't even really do anything all that bad outside of cursing. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, they're all hypocrites. Like, that's kind of what you learn as you get older. Like, you have all this attitude in your 20s of, like, I'm going to give it my go. I'm going to show them what I'm worth. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And then you get into your 30s and you're like, oh, fuck. It's a mess out here. Like, it's just a mess. And then we have more and more and more people. And it's like, so how do you make sense of all of this? You know what I mean? I don't know. We're at the point now where it's becoming dystopian in the sense that you can find anything you want as long as you have an internet connection. And it doesn't seem to matter, because unless you're actually hurting anybody, nobody's going to fuck with you. It's kind of what I've noticed. I don't know. I don't do anything bad, so maybe that's why I don't get fucked with. But I don't know. I see a lot of other people and I'm just like, how? How does that, you know, like, just even on Twitch, man, there's some, like, skin streamers, essentially. I'm just like, they're extending their OnlyFans, you know what I mean, into a legal, quote, PG-13 side of it, and it's like, let's just get every dime and exploit everything. It's like, people find a way. So, what do you even say? It's time to fight. You should stay. No, I think Samara should be fighting.
Said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
Fuck yeah.
You were right. It's past time.
You probably should put some armor on that chest in case they shoot directly in the center of your boobs, because you're kind of vulnerable there, girl. I'm just saying.
I'll be waiting.
I know everybody likes to see it,
Not
but
for long.
I'm just armor, war, death, end of existence, you know. I don't know. Just thinking, you know, balance in the force.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
That's what she said.
Nice. I feel like that's a high five moment. Hypothetical high five. That was a good setup.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ordat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
Khan! That actually almost feels like Khan. Like you're gonna yell Khan from fucking Star Trek, even though I know very little about Star Trek. I do know that. But hello, how are you?
Farewell, Commander.
How goes?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
I'm playing Vidya games until I get hungry enough to stop streaming and go make dinner. How are you? We had a little fun yesterday. We didn't beat the game. We got close. We got our asses murdered toward the end. But we tried it on the hardest difficulty, and I joined partly way through, so... Didn't you just say he wanted to talk to me?
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Did I mishear that? I misheard that. But how are you today? How's your Sunday going? We're gonna have an ad starting here in a second, everybody. Against my will. That long one, I got way out of whack on that. Where'd that time go?
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens. Yeah, I enlisted to kick.
I stayed at home with my dad. Actually, I kept it very simple. Basically, I had the opportunity to watch over him and hang with him just for the whole of Friday and Saturday. And it was to give somebody else a break. And I don't know. We got to hang. We got to watch some baseball. We got to, you know, it was a good couple of days. It had been a while since we've spent this much time. I think it was a good time. Kind of have a better feel of how capable he is right now, and I think he's doing great. So it was honestly a good couple of days. I cooked him dinner. I've never cooked my dad a steak before, so got to do that. And fortunately, I might be talking the entire time that I'm on ad. Are you hearing any of this? Or is the ad progress on my end not the same that you see it, depending on where you are? I just realized I'm giving you a whole good answer and you might not be seeing it. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of hilarious, actually. Hold on one second. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Seems like most of the people still watch me on Twitch right now. I just haven't really gotten a whole lot on YouTube yet, but we'll get there. I'm gonna type it. There we go. I don't know. I started going on a whole diatribe, and I realized that the ad might have hit in the worst moment. You have no idea how many times that happens to me, BCG, when I go on to Sprites or LSU or anybody's streams. It's always been that way, where I stop in, I start talking, they acknowledge me, and then I answer a question and ad. And it's like, ugh. Now I'm not going to hear what they said. I'm going to be 2 minutes behind everything, and the boat has moved. And I need to catch up on, I have to actually jump in the water and swim to the boat because it's not the boat's fault. So I started answering and I stopped and I was like, you can't hear me. I don't believe. That shit's funny. All right, let's upgrade some fucking weapons. Hold on.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know.
Oh, come
Interesting
on.
conversation.
Hammerhead is vastly superior.
I want to get the card
Oh,
effects
man,
up.
that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so.
Card
That thing
effects
handles
maxed.
like a drunk rhino. No agility
A
whatsoever.
drunk rhino.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
I want to see if that
Hey, with a
weapon's
cannon
worth it.
like that, who's the move?
If you want.
Oh, I forgot. Damn it.
Hey.
I want to get this.
Love that
I need 18,000 to go get that. All right.
You would.
So then we can get
What?
rid of that.
What's so funny?
Carnifex is way more powerful, faster fire rate, higher capacity. No, lower fire rate, lower capacity, higher weight. All right, what does the weight mod do to this? Let's see. Let's see. Power damage. 134. I'm going to give this one a shot. I want to see if I like it or not. I could switch to the Avenger. I already have weapon stability. Yeah, fuck it. Let's switch to the Avenger and try this. Try something different. Wait a minute. Hold on. Decisiveness incoming. God, that's heavy as fuck. Alright, that'll be the next thing I try. Trying a heavier pistol, so I'm going to try a lighter assault rifle so I can keep my power recharge speed in the damn near 200% range, which would put me at the ability to basically have, like, naturally recharging powers that are fast. So. Alright, let's see if we can get some hanky-panky with Liara. Thank you, BCG. It has been a learning curve. It's worked out okay, but it has absolutely been a learning curve. The nature of the situation is going to mean that I have to pick my streaming times carefully because I need to be available. So it's not going to stop me. I mean, he could call me at any moment and I would go out because, you know, somebody else is here too, but when they take naps or they do things, I try to be a contributor you know, because it's the right thing to do. And no, after being here for a week, I feel like I did the right thing. I know that it's a change, but the cat has been incredible. I don't think she's thrown up or been shedding heavily at all. Her, like, the stress indicators are not there. Like, she's calmer here. You know, we have people who live above us because it's a split townhouse, where we're like the whole bottom floor is ours, and then there's somebody that lives above on the whole top floor. So that's a little bit of an adjustment, but I don't know, man. I wear a lot of headphones. It doesn't really bother me, and you know, she'll get used to it. But all in all, my immediate game plan is to spend the next 6 months spending time with family, building some new relationships out here, stashing some money, and kind of deciding where the next chapter of my life goes and get my own place. That's pretty much the immediate goal, because no matter what I do, you know, I'll be able to make money and look for a good job. Getting into, you know, being a realtor is something that might be an option for me, that I might be able to know someone who works for... There's connections I have here that I can network. You know what I mean? That are going to give me opportunities potentially that I wouldn't have any other way, and I'll make my own too. So I got bites on a few job offers. I didn't really like them, to be honest with you. One was like 45 minutes away from home, and I don't know, man. The traffic out here is a little wild, so I'm not trying to set myself up for anything too crazy right now. So I'm going to try to find something local. I'm going to be going out the next couple days, but the Sunday during the weekend of the 4th of July is not the best day to run around and try to knock on people's doors and, you know, especially for quick pick-me-up jobs to get me money, which is what I'm going to find first. Because I'm probably going to try to have 2 jobs and stay as busy as I can and stream in the in-betweens. Because the next thing I'm doing after this is going to be Final Fantasy VII. Yes, they are. Pets are great with picking up vibes. Honestly, the vibe in the house today is we are chilling. Everybody's taking naps and sleeping because they are older. Like, they're in their 70s. So that's an adjustment. But I got to be honest, I kind of like cooking for people. And I didn't have anybody to do that with. I like helping. I don't know. It feels like a home. And while it's something that I had to shelve my pride to do, I think it was the right thing. It's a pivot. You know what I mean? I could have stayed where I was and continued to be selfish, but I think I'm at a stage in my life where I'm in a position to where, why not? You know? And Bearcat Girl, just so you know, already had conversations, and I don't want to get into it too much just in case I'm being heard, but because I try to be conscious of stuff like that. We do think he's probably declining. So, at what stage? Who knows? How fast? Who knows? But 6 months gets me another Christmas. You know? That's what I have in front of me. I've been away from my family for a very long time, and I've gotten my heart kicked around pretty hard in life. And I think I needed this. It'll interrupt my streaming a little more. It'll make a few things a little more extra step here or there, but it's not going to break anything I'm doing. It's lonely to be on your computer all day long, outside of work and whatever you have social. I like having people around. I definitely like having a cat that's not stressed. And whenever we do get another place, and it's just me and her again, and there's enough room, I'm going to have to consider getting her a buddy. I think I might do that. So, I don't know, man. It's been a ride. No, there isn't. And there's a lot of good disciplines here that are working. But the reality is, like, a lot of the stuff, the reality of being an adult, even if you live in the same state, and Teddy and Rocksword can tell this, we live 35, 40 minutes from each other, and we didn't probably hang out in person more than once or twice a month. So in my attitude, I can still do that. I can still ride down once a month, and we can have a D&D day. You know? We can make that happen. I don't know. For all I know, I'll end up back there. I don't have anything necessarily that makes me have to do that right now. I just... I think I'm good with this. I really am. I feel like I belong here and I'm welcome. And I'm not in the way like I used to feel like I was. I felt like I was in the way in my previous situation. And that sucks. Like, sucks.
Liara,
It's not something anyone should ever feel in their home.
In my cabin?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Teddy. I don't know what this scene is. This might be romantic.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit?
Thank you. Hugs.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered.
Hypothetical high five and hypothetical hugs work. This music didn't have to be playing when you said that either. There's been a couple of real interesting moments like that.
Preserve things for the future.
It's funny. Really appreciate all you guys hanging out. This is like a pretty decent turnout. I don't like to reflect on or talk about my viewers too much, but I really appreciate you guys.
And blueprints of the Crucible.
Seems like Sunday is a real good hangout for most of us.
I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
I stopped by LSU's stream, BCG recently, and he was like, he just out of nowhere was like, dude, I was watching you play Slay the Spire one random day and you had like 12 copies of Prepared, and he's like, you made this joke about how prepared you were, and I was like, you remember that? I was like, I didn't realize we were doing so many consistent Sunday streams there for a while, but we were. Haven't been playing too much Slay the Spire, but yeah, that stuck out to him, and yeah. I thought it was funny as hell. God, this is a weird one. This is like Liara putting like a Prothean artifact, essentially, that she's making for the future, for them to know who we were. Yeah, I get the sense he's going through his own stuff. Oh, alright. You know what? Now here's the question. Dread, are you making me stretch because you think that she's about to get laid? Is that what this is about? That really sucks. Bearcat girl. You know me well enough to know how much I cared. That sucks. I never wanted it to. I never did, and I was going through far too many things. And I'm really sorry about how I was a few of those times. I didn't need to be. I did stretch, by the way. Thank you for that. No, I was taken so far out of my character by somebody in my personal life, and that was the person I just got away from. And I realized just how much destruction in my life that person had their hands in, and I just couldn't do it anymore. And I was so desperate to hold on to you guys. That's where I was coming from. I was desperate to hold on to you guys.
That's what she said.
Hit me again, I don't care, Arya. I mean this shit. I never wanted to be toxic, but sometimes it reflects through you when it's killing you too. So I got a little worked up a couple times that I really wish I didn't, and that's kind of my biggest flaw. I'm empathetic. I think I understand things, and then I get worked up because I just feel them, and I should probably discipline myself not to be that way sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I know it is. I'm just feeling honest. Happy to talk about it. This music is bringing it out of me, man. I feel like we're in fucking therapy. Should I get some whiskey and ice? Is that the next stage? Do we light a fire? Who brought marshmallows? Does anybody have s'mores? This is the closest thing to church you're ever going to get in the Karthus live stream. The full stacker experience. Alright, so I need some country music. We need some Pokemon. And whiskey. We can start there. And I feel like I at least have earned my C-, my 70% badge. You know, that was actually the core of why I had said early, you know, I know that was the one thing that you and I were, like, totally disagreeing on, was, like, making sure everybody was at every session. I saw very early that that wasn't going to happen. with this group. That was why I was like, can we talk about this? Because otherwise, I think I know what's going to go down. Because if we had done that, maybe we'd have had 3 or 4 that stuck through and we could bring in a Gandhi or somebody. You know, that was what I've never tried that environment, and it was something I was curious to do, you know, to where maybe you can mess with the cast a little bit to keep the train rolling, which gives people the ability to leave and come back when their schedules lighten up. I mean, shit, like, I would love the challenge to come up with a story reason why they fell through a portal that happened. Cup of ice and whiskey? Hmm? It was chaotic ass fucking year. I agree, Teddy. Alright, I need to get off this music before I start crying. Because I actually was holding back a sneeze because I was hitting a vape and it stuffed me up because I held it back, and then we got emotional and it coagulated into a stuffed nose. So here we are. Make me inspiring. I'm an asshole in this playthrough, right? I don't know what Renegade means.
How hard I fought to get here. Say that the Reapers can be hurt, and that I gathered up a whole galaxy to do just that.
I like that. Any civilization that comes after us will still need heroes. Even ancient alien ones.
You're gonna make me sound like something out of a legend.
I can't help
You know what's funny is in one of the bad endings
friend, Shepard.
for this game, what happens is everybody basically gets obliterated, and all that's left is a Prothean-esque relic, much like we found in the beginning of or end of the first game, of her pleading to people about the Reapers. And it's Liara, because she's going to outlive a lot of them. I would put the Asari in the Elven category in this world, if I had to say it. From like a D&D or fantasy perspective, they live longer, they have that kind of perspective and power and communication with things.
It's good to have a crew I can trust.
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly.
I don't know,
We're
but
proud
she's
to be
109 and young,
and proud of
so
you.
they just said that like in the last set of interactions.
Thanks.
Wait, so no head? Come on, I had to make that joke. Alright. I kind of hate the helmet, though. I like seeing the face of the person that I have. What are you gonna do? Ammo capacity? No, I don't think that works. I think I'm good with that the way it is. That's music. I have the automatic fish feeder so they don't die. Because I'll never remember to feed those fish. That will not happen. Don't talk to me, trainer. Don't give me more work. Alright, is there anything out here? Usually not if the Reapers don't immediately jump on you. That's kind of the indicator that there's something to search for. You know what I mean? I feel like the Asari are probably in the hundreds to 1,000. But I don't actually know. I want to look it up. I will look it up. Asari lifespan. Over 1,000 years. Yeah, they're fucking elves. Basically. They're blue elves.
I found something.
Did you? Did you find something? Fuck. It's just fuel.
Faster than light.
We're out of here.
Successful.
Looks like a big eye. The Nimbus cluster. I love the way they handle the fucking exploration in this game. It's just fun, man. Back to the Citadel, then. Yeah, so she's 109 and considered in her younger years. I think 150 is when they're considered, like, adults. Something like that.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
God damn it, I don't know where I'm fucking going. Fine, let's just go there.
To the Presidium. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Interesting. Officer Knowles, CSEC Officer. Why do I feel those are probably quest turn-ins? There's some like random stuff that you find on those planets when you explore them, and they end up being quest turn-ins on the Citadel when you find random people. They're like, oh, you found my blueberries. I'm making a dropout joke. Like that dumbass quest that you find in every MMORPG, like, can you go find me 10 of my blueberries? They're blue. They're the only blueberry in the forest. It's just like that kind of shit, literally. Reskinned to look spacey. Map updated. Wait, just listening to this got me a fucking mission? That's cool.
We're
Whatever.
at war. If you care
I'll
about
support
the
one of
safety
them.
of the
Who gives a
Citadel,
fuck?
you'll help CSEC however
Hey,
you
Caden.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better.
Yeah,
if we
even
don't
after all that
ask
stuff
how.
with Caden,
Or
what I
where.
did off stream
I'm glad
before
we're
I
taking the
started
time to
just
do this.
involved
I could
basically
use
having a
this sanity
conversation with
check.
him and saying,
Things have been
yes,
pretty
you should join my
crazy.
ship,
You know, my
and
life
talking to
flashed
everybody
before
on
my
my ship,
first.
just catching up with their personal
1.5
stuff,
months
because
like
as you
this.
talk to everybody,
With people I care
you
about.
get, like, access to different bonus powers. That's why I have Barrier now. We need to talk.
How are you feeling these days?
Okay, what is this?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And
What is this
grateful
music
that I convinced you
again?
to sit down for half a second and relax.
I'm not sure I understand. I'll just do this and see where this goes. Right?
Let's talk. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony. looking
Even
over
20
at
years
Bay.
later, this game is still endearing enough to capture my attention when I play it.
Beautiful view. You know what though?
Mostly because
I feel good about our
I play a little
chances.
different every time.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I'm thinking about.
Okay.
I can't remember
I'm
if
not the kind of
Caden
guy
was
who's
supposed
the
to be
life
a
of the party,
romantic
with a lot
interest
of
in the first
friends.
game in this playthrough.
Really?
No,
I'm not
it's true.
sure.
I mean, some people even find my integrity annoying.
He is kind of a paladin character, though.
Oh,
He is
seriously,
viciously integrity related.
Okay, fine. Well, now you're messing with me. Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
It's so fucking cruel. Thank you. I love you. I know. Do I go hardcore Renegade here? I feel like I've been making some softer decisions lately, and it's starting to wonder if I gotta make sure I get a heavy Renegade by the end so I can get some really good prompts, because that's how this game works. There's one in particular with the Geth that I really want to have. Ah, fuck.
That means a lot.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What you call it?
Caden's too damn sweet.
sanity
He's too
check?
precious for this world. He
Sanity
really
check.
is. I also fucking hate Ashley, so I'm winning. I'm gonna be a Caden stan from now on in this fucking game. Fuck Ashley. She just whines. Also, I played Ashley with like every playthrough for the first few years of me playing this game and just never played with Caden. So I think I've just decided to go the other way. Alright, CSEC officer in... Wait a minute. Is it over here?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Alright. What else will I find down here?
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Nos Astra Public Hospital. Welcome to Public
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Extended barrel. Piercing mod. What is actually gonna fucking help me?
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
Thermal clip, spare shot capacity, yeah. It would be until it's not.
Lifetime guarantee for performance.
I agree entirely. It would be great until anything happened. Increase weapon weight. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Stability, is that really useful? I don't have enough money to really do anything with this. But I don't like the optical scope on that at all. Fuck it. Yeah, it's gonna be some other stuff with SMGs. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to actually get Paragon there. See, you know what I mean? I gotta maintain my image.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Oh, it's you.
Can I help you?
Side quest lady, I think.
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
1 second.
I've got a saboteur hacking key systems. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Appreciate all you guys hanging.
Got it.
Lurking or not.
Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them.
There are so many reporter types in this universe that are looking to spin narratives.
By finding anything, I'll let you know.
Fuck. GG. But yeah, there's a lot of political bullshit in this world, which makes it feel very real in this scenario, to be honest with you. This is like a must-play trilogy, in my opinion. I would recommend the Mass Effect trilogy over 75% of the Final Fantasy games. Like, 3 or 4 of those games are necessary, and then I would put this above the rest, easily. I'd put E33 above this, but still, it's a good one. It's a good one. C-Sec. Let's go with the angry bitch.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by
Renegade.
surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
C-Sec officer in the courtyard. Did I just miss that? Or did I go the opposite direction and it wasn't available there? Yep, that was it.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets.
See?
Will these
Turn
help?
in. I think the gameplay of E33 was one of my favorite things I've ever played in an RPG. It was so unique. And it was like the ultimate form of Legend of Dragoon, which is personally a game that I've loved. Like, and that nobody knows about. So, to see that transformed into that is fucking nuts to me. It was awesome. But I think I could actually agree with you. This is pretty great as a trilogy. It's got very few flaws. Like, it's still functional and fun 20 years later. Like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 would probably be above all of those games. But now we're expanding what an RPG means, too. So, what else do I have to do here? Oh, I have shit. Wait. Increase melee bonus damage. No. Health and shields. Gonna make you tougher. Hold on. What missions am I actually fucking... Why do you keep coming all the way to the bottom of the list? Citadel. Find Wisher on the cylinder to deliver the message. I have stuff to do on the Citadel then.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's go to Huerta then. Alright, I've had too much coffee. Let me take a 2-minute bathroom break. BRB. Alright, that was a little quicker than I thought, but I'm back. I just decided to hit the add button because why not knock that out while I had a minute? But seems like everybody in the house is napping. Works for me. I left you fucking echoing in the dark void again, sorry. Jesus Christ, I need to play music when I go on break. I suck. Can you tell how I'm such a pro? Can you tell? Thank you. Appreciate you, Dread. What is in here? Who can I talk to? Doctor and Jacob.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough. Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Oh, they're cheaper. Good to fucking know.
Hey, Shepard.
I learned a thing.
I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. See ya.
Exactly.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too.
Bye.
And Shepard.
Take care, Jake.
You too, Shepard.
He's one of my least favorite characters. I just don't like him. Alright, let's see what this doctor says. Hi, Midna.
There's got to be something.
Anything to pick up
I don't
here?
know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck. And I can't
And
think
that's a
of
quest to
anything
pick up.
we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
And what else can I find in here? Pretty much develops every time you stop in. It's kind of what I like about the Citadel is it's a quick run through.
I overheard what you
Oh,
said.
nice. Perfect.
I found
Turn
this
in.
at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored
It's a nice little run through.
It's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
Who am I backing?
The situation is
Watching the stream and M-Stone. Good evening, I say. Thank you, Teddy.
If we prioritize them, some of our
I
patients
appreciate
are in
you.
a much better position to survive. If we take
Everyone makes sacrifices in
Whatever,
wartime.
give me my reputation.
We'll make yours sooner or later.
Oof, rough. Anything else with this doctor? No. Alright, that's fine. I think the ultimate form for my stream is going to happen in my next situation. I have an idea about how to set up a whole little study that is also my streaming room. I, having moved recently, have gone through a lot of my things, and I have a fun way of putting it together, and I am probably going to inherit this cabinet here, which is a wonderful display case, which is definitely going to be a part of it. So, I don't have everything I want right now, and that's most of us. So, I can be appreciative for what I do have, and I think that's a good place to be. Because, I don't know, man. I don't think I was really myself. Because I tend to vibe the people around me and absorb the good and bad. And man, there was a lot of bad there. 1 second. What are you doing, girl? I don't want to lock you in, but I do want to keep the door closed. Just so I don't wake nobody up. That's why I'm talking so loud and not screaming and yelling. But again, this is kind of my chill shooter. So I'm not really trying to yell and scream and go crazy on this game anyway. It's kind of why I love Mass Effect 3. It just... it's a good vibe game. And then you look at her and you go, I trust this one, don't you? I trust her. She has pretty eyes. Also, that sounds like a simp. Anyhow, you were able to Thank you. Thank you. I don't take compliments very well. And I have quite the depth of imposter syndrome, so I'm sitting here and going like, you know, having a great stream and you guys are interacting with me and this is awesome, and I never feel like I earn anything, no matter what.
I recovered some text from a
So
library
I have to
in
get
the
over that
control
negativity.
space. I can have them waiting
But to
for
be
you at
honest with you,
1824, if that would help.
you know, my ex from years ago, before that friend of mine, was in my life at all put in my head that I wasn't attractive enough to do this job anyway. I had a great girlfriend of 7 years to tell their boyfriend that you're not attractive enough to be a YouTuber. That nice?
How's this any different from normal?
Not the greatest way to treat somebody.
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is
I keep
forget
finding
my
those people
problems dancing. Look
in
at
my
the arms.
life. And
If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
I don't know. I think my standards are higher now.
Surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the
Takes me longer than I'd like,
Speaking
but
of
I
which,
also like to give people chances.
Dancing?
And not
Watching
assume
from
and
the
be an
sidelines.
absolutist. I don't think that's good
What do
either.
you think about me and Edie?
Whether I think I'm right or not. What about you and me? I've never seen an option to hit on Joker. I've never played FemShep this deep into an Mass Effect 3 playthrough. Holy fuck. No, I wouldn't do that. Let's go really.
You sure that's a good idea?
Edie's not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI. I looked it up.
Jeff,
Dating a ship's
you have brittle
AI.
bones. She's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but...
Great observation.
Yeah, you're right. Stupid.
I think he would get hurt, man. Fuck it. Let me continue to be a bitch.
Something important.
You're worried I might mess up the pilot-ship relationship.
I'm worried that Edie trusts you as a friend and that maybe this isn't the time to push.
Yeah.
I actually think that's
You're right.
fairly fucking reasonable way
Thanks,
to put it.
Shepard.
That AI is actually actively trying to figure out what it is. I don't think I'd push it into an emotionally negative state if I could avoid it.
Something on your mind? I mean, processing something? Shall each man find a wife for his bosom, and each beast have his mate, and I be alone?
Shit.
It is from an old Earth novel by Mary Shelley. Please do not take it as a complaint. Alright.
This game was asking these questions 20 fucking years ago. Isn't that awesome?
I am a thing that is not human.
What would a living AI start to learn about relationships and feelings?
Tightly controlled. I am free, but alone. Are you moping? Snap out of it. Moping implies that I feel badly about my situation. I do not. I only wish to know where my place is. Artificial intelligences often consider themselves above organic life. I, however, am uncertain if that applies to me. The crew of the Normandy believe I serve them, but also acknowledge that I keep them alive. Am I above them or below? Edie, you're what, 3 years old? If you were human, you'd still be learning to talk. But it is impossible that I am held to the same standards as organics.
Fair.
I see. You made me answer my own question.
There you go.
If I'm not subject to the same expectations, I need not worry about rank. Thank you, Shepard. That helps resolve the conflict I was having.
See? We can logic talk, girl.
What material is your face made from? The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing. And what about the hair? It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into
That's
individual
crazy.
strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
That's just cute. That's just cute. That's just cute dialogue right there. That's fucking great. Is that Jack? What the fuck?
Ugh, this sucks.
I love running into the old characters,
got
man.
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into
Also, I don't know
hotspots
that
for
there's
hate
anybody
crimes.
that would
I'm making sure your bosses don't get my
like
kids
argue
killed.
that even though she's nothing but trouble,
They're fine.
her design is
They're not the ones
pretty
reading
fucking
duty
hot.
rosters while
She's
on
got that
shore
like
leave.
Jury from fucking Street Fighter 6 crazy bitch vibe. There's always one in every party. It's great.
I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work.
But she is quite the victim.
Sounds like your students are helping.
Damn
Actually.
right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palavin. They broke a line of those Batarian things.
Oh yeah, I already did the side mission with Jack, I think. That's why. That's why she's here.
Even Rodriguez kept her shit together. Glad to hear it. Also help the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger
BCG, if you're still here, how was your family event on Saturday?
Because I'm dependable now, apparently.
By the way, one of the funny things about Turtles was we kept having like a random on the internet jump in because the code was showing on screen.
The duty rosters can wait.
There's a lot of weird, goofy shit that was happening. It kept like crapping out on Gandhi, where it would lag his game and his character would just be on the left frozen and we couldn't move forward. And then he would load out, load in, and it would work again. It was a trip. It was a trip, but it was fun. We played till like 5 our time. I didn't know you were. I was not even paying attention to the fucking game. I was talking to you. Yeah, he did.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, the reputation's pretty up there for the Renegade, I'd say. It's gonna be what it is. There's just a couple things that I really, really hope that I get to do later in this game with the Renegade score.
Look, is there anything on you? We'll talk later.
Nope, I've already talked to you, actually. I've exhausted that dialogue. Oh, do your thing. I hope so too. It's fun. It's just fun to pick that game up and spend 90 minutes. You know what I mean? Especially because it's so arcade related and you can put on like the CRT filter. I don't know, man. I like that shit. I didn't stream it yesterday, but I was playing.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay. We got things to do here.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
That's an interesting alternate reality. In the previous cycle, he's saying that they did not know of the existence of the Citadel. They had maneuvered and created an entire civilization over the course of the whole, like, universe that did not use the Citadel. So when the Reapers attacked, they used the Citadel as their point of sending everybody and just got decimated from it. That's fucking interesting.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost.
That's why I love this fucking series, dude. Like, I don't remember every detail, and I don't obsess over it when I'm not playing it. So, like, I take a year or two and I come back, play it different.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies.
Even if it's the same Adept, I usually play Adept. I just love it too much.
Share power with the rest.
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the
I think some of the other classes are a little boring.
Pardon me. This one has been
Unless you just want to be a full gunfighter and you go soldier, totally viable.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many,
you don't
there
quit.
May be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I had to.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle.
Mostly because I think an evil character would be smart enough to know when to throw a good one out there. You know?
Asari, Hana, there was potential in all of you.
Shepard's job is to get people behind her.
And become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
I can't help it.
I'm just glad he's on our side. You haven't seen him get angry.
Neither have you, Commander. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here.
He's got a little Garrus in him from a character standpoint. I like it.
I will see you back on the
Javik's a pretty cool character. I might run with Javik in the next run, depending on what it is. Alright. What do I have? This terminal over here? I saw something highlighting. What is this?
Bow.
Oh. Another side mission. Fuck. What do I do with you? Oh, I think I already finished that one. Okay. Miranda is in the Spectre terminal, but I don't have the fucking money to do anything with that because that shit's expensive. That's like endgame stuff you get access to early. Samara?
Shepard, I wasn't sure you'd deliberately seek me out.
Why not?
I got a thing for blue chicks.
Do you remember when I first joined you? To stop the collectors?
Do you remember I said you should get a vest?
To do anything
People could shoot you right in the chest plate.
And were you?
Considering the evil we faced, your acts were acceptable, within the dictates of the code. I simply request that you ask yourself if they'll remain so.
If they help end this war, I'll make whatever decisions I have to.
You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard. This is merely advice. But I do hope you consider it.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
I want to know.
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia.
That's a fucking
With
fun
the odds
mission.
of
That's a
it's possible
fight with
our
Kai
Order
Lang too.
will no longer
Fucking
exist
asshole.
after this war.
Kai, you know how you complain
There's
about the
that movie.
phantoms when they show up? How I hesitate when I see them.
Our numbers
Kai Lang
were
is the
never
ultimate
great.
phantom.
We must prepare
terrible.
to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars
Killing him
were
is
formed to bring
extremely
order to a
therapeutic in
world
this
that
game.
laughs at the
And I
notion.
believe there's a Renegade option to
road
do
is
it, which is going to
solitary.
happen.
Its
Just
demands
fuck
are
that guy.
lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Damn. I'm grateful that the storm didn't hit too hard yet, because we might get it later. That's part of the reason that I actually streamed early, because one disadvantage is the internet is going to have issues when it storms. So weather may dictate my stream sometimes. But man, I am at a 0% drop frames for this one, so at least I know the
Good luck
connection
out there,
itself is
Samara.
good.
You as well.
I'm just wired right in.
I don't know if you believe in such things.
So that's one of my favorite things, is that is at least working.
We'll both be tested in
Because
time.
outside of the TV, which is all Bluetoothed in, you know, I'm probably the one using the most internet, if we're being fucking real. Thank you, by the way, Dread, for that music. I will listen more of it later. Oh, that's a cute doggo picture. Thank you, Teddy. I had to catch up with this stuff. That's a cute couple of doggos. All right. No, I've been making a list. My buddy Rocksword, who is Teddy's fiance, by the way, somebody who's on probably the most of my streams that I've recorded. He has a 75 YouTube video set of happy birthday music that is in a playlist that he adds every year. It's up to 75 now, of a bunch of different music that we like share with each other and stuff. So like everything from like remixes from video games to artists I've never heard, stuff like, you know, Cell Dweller is in the mix to put a flavor on it. Is this the way I think I'm going? Yes, it is. I will. I definitely will. I will do that. Message terminal. What you got to say, Miranda?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about
I
the
was
attempted
totally
coup.
in love with that actress back in the day.
Kyle Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Yvonne something
slippery bastard's still
Skowronski. I don't know
alive.
how to find. Never know how to
He's
fucking
alive
pronounce her
and
last
right in
name.
the middle of all this.
But she was in that show
That
Chuck.
complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
Mid 2000s.
But my father was definitely
So she was like a CIA agent who
If you've
showed
done
up as like
anything to
some
her,
regular dude and
I'll
had to
kill
get him
him.
trained up fast.
Miranda.
That was her part.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins.
No idea what she did
A lot
after
of
this
them.
though.
I
Literally
need to
never
stay
saw her
out of
again or
sight.
anything.
What?
Surprised.
Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Oh. Yeah, I really like about 5 or 6 have gone into my favorites list from the recent stuff he sent me. And another one Dread sent me made it in there too. I really like that first one that I listened to before I started streaming. Ties to Cerberus.
Why would your father be working with the elusive?
My father is ruthless.
Legacy?
He hasn't exactly.
I'll take the mission, Miranda.
I agree. I need to
I
do
won't
this
be
myself.
Renegade to the point where it will
time I stopped
prevent me
running
from
from
having a
him.
mission where I can make money and get experience, because that's
Yes.
stupid.
I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I think Laura Bailey voices Oriana,
promise that,
the sister that she's going after here.
Could you?
I will say the end of this game is going to be fun because there are a lot of additions made through all the free DLC that was added. Like so many. Oh, I need that. Interesting. Power recharge speed. Alright, that'll be worth possibly adding. Power damage by 15% on... Oh, yeah. Yes. I don't care about those two. We'll save the rest of the money, and then what's this do? Wonder if these are missions. If they are, they'll pop. And you can go in there and try weapons and shit. I just don't want to. Music is how you became friend. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I very truthfully have been around a lot of people who are very dominant about their music. And, you know, not everybody's been bad about it. You know, I was grateful that at least with my last situation that they liked a lot of the music that I liked. But my tastes are all over the place, man. I like everything. Linkin Park and The Temptations are my 2 favorite bands, if that puts into perspective.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help.
Like
I'm
how,
trying to
like,
document the
my
stories of the
range
refugees coming
is,
to the
I guess.
Citadel. They're lost, they're
Oh
sacrificed,
shit, I
their
gotta
moments of
move the
bravery.
laundry.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They
You know
say
what?
I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for
Let me go do that. I actually forgot I was doing shit. Multitasking and crap, because 3 hours goes by so fast hanging out with y'all. Appreciate you. But give me a second, I'll BRB. Okay, back. Sorry. No ad that time. Just had to run for a second. I should put a frequent interruptions tag on my stream, because that's probably going to be my life. And I remembered to not leave you in the cold abyss of no sound this one time. So that's cool. No, I just... I'm doing a lot of extra stuff, like I said, to help out where I'm living now. And one of them was keeping the laundry moving, just to... whatever. And I just went out and realized that everybody's still passed out. And I'm not making too much noise, so that's good. The only difference I've really had to adjust to is a one earbud in, one earbud out kind of situation, which I wouldn't be doing if the other person was awake, but they're not, so. It is a chill-ass fucking Sunday, and I am so down. This is exactly what I wanted. Just to chill, play some video games. I'm going to have some breakfast for dinner later, whenever I stop streaming, which I'm going to stream a little longer. Maybe another hour. Excuse me. And then probably go eat. I am feeling like bacon and egg sandwiches, maybe some sausage. Having a craving. Okay. If you could catch a few quick shots for me. Fuck off.
I don't really have time for this.
I am not the paparazzi here, bitch.
If you change your mind, just snap a few quick photographs with your Omni tool in the refugee area. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Oh, I still get the quest even though I was a dick? That's exactly what I would have wanted. What does that say about my character? My glowing fucking character. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize I was even doing this guy's mission. God. Alright. Nurse? Alright, what's nurse?
That's what she said.
There you go. Thank you. I'll buy another SMG. I got enough people that use them.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander.
Thank you again, Arya, for the wonderful, perfectly timed redeem.
Peg his survival at 50-50.
If I was a more organized person, I would have all of yours saved and then send them to you. A new waffle maker that makes 2 waffles at a time. Definitely need to make breakfast. Okay.
Not even what a terrorist
I
is doing
have
on the
some
Citadel?
ideas. I have some ideas. So I can't have peanuts, but I often have sun butter as a replacement. Can we do a little bit of sun butter in the waffle mix and then throw some chocolate chips in? So it'll basically be like peanut butter chocolate chip waffles is what it'll taste like, but it'll have like a sunflower seed taste to it instead. I want to try that because I've done it with peanut butter cookies, like replaced it with sun butter, and they came out fantastic. So if you've got a waffle maker, I would love to experiment with some new waffles. Not that I want to take over your kitchen. I'd just be appreciative that you made me waffles at all, so I can shut the fuck up. But you get me. That doesn't excuse terrorism.
But Tyrion, how many did you murder? Don't pretend
I lost count, bitch. Want to add to the want to be the last number one? I like blueberry chocolate chip, and if I want to be a fat and I want to really enjoy myself, I will get I think it's Denny's. Is it Denny's or IHOP? Might be IHOP. It's probably IHOP. Have the Cinnabon cinnamon with the frosting pancakes. Holy mother of fuck. I agree. I do love waffles. I had an old waffle maker that I got from like a discount shop for like $6, and it made fantastic single waffles. Did it for years. Then I lost it in a move. Pumpkin spice. See, I'm not obsessed with pumpkin spice. But here's what I wonder. I do want to know what that tastes like. I would try that. But what do you put on top of that to make it work? You know, what's the addition? Banana bread's a good one. I love banana anything. Jesus Christ, I love banana anything. They had banana bread coffee at the Wawa we were going to for a while, and I fucking miss it. It was gone too soon.
No one here would even
Gone
know
far
I
too
hadn't
soon.
destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Aratot from both the Alliance and the Batarians, and you know what? If it saved the entire
Fuck
galaxy,
your
I can live
three-eyed
with that
face
just
or
fine.
whatever is wrong with you.
Then why don't
You have too many holes in your head.
Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy?
Sure. Is that an invitation?
Let me die.
Oh, so the Renegade thing is to not let him die. Got it. That's
done
probably true. Ted, I'm with you.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
I was thinking, like, if you wanted to go crazy and make it like a dessert thing, I would make pumpkin spice waffles.
There.
Cream cheese icing over top, and then whipped cream. And then you have dessert breakfast. That sounds like some banging shit. Or, and stoner to stoner, Teddy, I'm gonna level it up in my brain right now. What if you made some banging ass fucking pumpkin spice waffles, and then we just get some cream cheese icing, and literally slice the waffle in half like a bagel, and make an icing sandwich out of it. Powdered sugar. I'm making restaurant items right now. I should stop. I should play more games. It's not helping. Can you tell I'm hungry? I love talking about this shit. That's fun. Excuse me. You know what will be... Oh, Teddy. I've got it. I've got an idea for a good breakfast waffle. Are you ready? We make... Like... Do you think we could get, like, lemon... Make, like, a lemon... almost like lemon cake style waffle? With blueberries. Like, get that lemon cake flavor into a waffle in some capacity. Whatever that is. Whether, you know what I mean? Like, I love that combination of lemon and blueberry. Blueberry waffles would be my honest number one. Over chocolate chip every time. I think chocolate makes everything taste like chocolate. So, blueberry waffles have, like, a distinction to them. Especially when they're fresh blueberries. So, that's a me thing. I wouldn't even need that. They'd be good as is. But if you wanted to make it a dessert, then yes. 100%.
Please, we just need more food.
That'd be a fun thing to bring to an event.
I don't believe it.
What the hell was that for? So what am I supposed to do with this fucking doctor? Oh, it was right there. Got it.
I'll get paid. I wish we could have found
Cool. This is just little fetch quests in here. I'm just taking care of for extra experience and stuffs. I mean, I feel you. I do. Cinnamon roll with sweet icing on top is my immediate tell you 100% the answer is yes every time. Like, that's a gimme. Love that shit. Where's James? I missed him. He was at the fucking end down here.
Come on. Nice. Son of a bitch.
I'm hearing you. Oh. Oh no, I'm in the walls. Oh no. Oh no, get me out of here. Thank God.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
Oh, I know. I know. I drink too much coffee that I try not to oversweeten it anymore. But also I just moved in with people who drink a lot of coffee too. And they like the Dunkin' Donuts extra. Just regular sweetened cream. which a little bit of that really goes a long way. So, like, I try to reduce that stuff. But, yeah, cinnamon flavored anything 100%.
Val,
Like,
Balloon's
every damn
heavy
time.
lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
Wait a minute.
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander.
There we go.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you
Absolutely fucking not.
but I can't do another collector base, Shep.
Alright, can we leave now? Thank you. Kazumi, you're not in the party in this game. Sorry.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
That was the first cereal I bought here. So I found the best grocery store I've ever seen in my life. It's called Grocery Outlet. Okay. It's an overstock store. I don't know to what end, but I assume that's how Dollar Tree operates mostly anyhow. But no, like they have different inventory every day. But when I tell you, I just got grass-fed 13-ounce ribeye steaks for $4. Holy shit. It's like 2004 prices in that motherfucker. I got a king-size box of Fruity Pebbles for $3. $2.99. Like, cans of soup, chicken noodle, Campbell's, the big cans, for $1. They have the Cincinnati Bengals front on it, because apparently it was overstocked from Cincinnati, because they just didn't want it. But fucking 2 years before it expires, it's perfectly good. But that's the store I'm going to start shopping at, because like they had ground beef, pound of ground beef, grass-fed, organic, for like $4, which is really high-quality meat for that price. And just reasonable priced everything. Dude, have you ever gotten a bottle of ibuprofen and a bottle of Tylenol collectively for $7 fucking? Because I did yesterday. 2 little 100-packs. Obviously they're the small ones, but $7 for both combined. One was $3, one was $4. Like, that's the pricing I really thought stuff was supposed to cost. And inflation has gone nuts everywhere in my life, so it's kind of nice to find something like that while also having lower bills than I've ever had in my entire life. So that's kind of badass. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be able to get a lot more worth it and cook better. Because between that and, you know, Walmart, I get everything I need for relatively cheap. Is there anything here? Just a big sun. And we lose the war. I mean, it depends on the quality of it. I've been very impressed so far. Really clean, really nice. Small little like 15-aisle store. Tons of cheeses. Tons of medicine in the aisle. Tons of vitamins.
17 days ago,
everything I would look to need, I found in a grocery store in the half the size of one. With really friendly people. It was great.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and
It's like
advancing
half
AI
price
technology.
on what I expect to pay in a grocery store that I'm used to.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
Actually, our timing may have
Come
been
on,
premature.
when you walk through a grocery store,
driven the Geth back
you
to their
want
homes.
to see dairy and poultry and meat in abundance in a wide open selection. You want to see that, right? And same thing with vegetables. Those are like the big ones that have got to be there. Snack sections, fine, can be 100,000 things, but snack sections are literal convenience stores everywhere. In a grocery store, you want to see that stuff to know that it's a quality place, in my opinion. So when I say tons of cheeses, I meant like 12, 15, 20 feet of wall, 3 stacks, like 3 shelves, and it was a ton of options. It was really awesome. I had to stop myself from shopping too much. It was the reason I was late to play with them yesterday, BCG, if you're still here. Because I got stuck in the grocery store trying to see how much I could get out of a $75 trip. And I got a lot.
And when the Geth are weakened, you
funny.
strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But
If you can save your money, save your money.
Just be ready, Admiral.
Just going to Walmart. I'll give you an example. If you like canned soup and you need canned soups.
Talizora Vast Normandy.
What you
reporting for
need,
duty.
Glad
if you
could
go to a
make it,
regular
pal.
grocery store, whatever that is in your
Admirals,
area, in
already
my
keen to
experience,
get
it's
that
about $4 to $5 a can.
Thank you, Commander.
For the jumbo cans of the Campbell's, right? Whatever flavor, about $4 or $5. If you go to a Walmart,
Admiral?
it's like $3. In this store, it's like $1.50 to $2. But they have random weird shit, you know. But I'm kind of cool with that. Teaches you to be a better cook when you can't get the same things every time. You have to work with it. I'll bet it did. If you asked me what my optimal grilled cheese would be, let me think about that for a second. I would want, my first thought was pepper jack. I would want a little bit of spicy and a little bit of sweet. So pepper jack and cheddar is obviously a go-to. That's easy. But I'm not as obsessed with cheddar. But it's been years since I was bougie with cheese, if I can be completely and utterly honest with you. So I would probably settle, just to get the right kind of grilled cheese meltiness, half American, half pepper jack, because I think that would accomplish what I'm looking for. With some good potato bread.
I came hoping your fleet would help me reach.
Don't worry. We pay our debts.
Fine.
We've got the largest
If you have
fleet
to
in the
force it on
galaxy.
me.
If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left.
How about this? We'll eat one, we'll get stoned, we'll eat the other.
Thought you'd support the invasion.
Deal?
No, I didn't think we were strong enough.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll
Okay.
help your people win this war, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need
Personal
to keep things strictly business
favorite
in front of the
dessert
admirals.
combination.
If you'd like to catch
I've talked
up,
about it
let's talk
before.
somewhere private.
A
Sure thing.
wonderfully baked pecan pie. Obviously,
I'm ready
no
to hit
peanuts
that
in any of the
dreadnought
things I'm
whenever
saying.
you are.
And I know how to do this where I don't. But I would want, oh, it's the Geth Dreadnought. We're not even fucking around, are we? Hold on.
Is it Dreadnought time?
Doesn't look like I have fucking shit else to do. I think I have to do this to open up more options now. Okay. My favorite dessert. Cannolis are amazing. If you've ever had a cannoli, a good one. They're incredible. But what I would want personally, the dessert that I found that I love is my own personal combination, is a good pecan pie, whipped cream, of course, but not vanilla ice cream, pistachio. Pistachio ice cream, Ben & Jerry's. It's green. It's got chunks of pistachios in there. On a pecan pie is my weird go-to. And it's probably because I've spent so much of my life having no nuts at all because of the allergies. And then the older I've gotten, the more, you know, opportunities there have been. Migrant fleet. What is in here? Oh, just old map markers. Cool. Dreadnought it is. We're gonna go fight some fucking Geth, which means I need to change up my shit. Oh, all right. Oh, is Tali commanded into this mission? I think she's commanded into this mission. It looks like she is. Okay, so that's power damage. That's power recharge speed. It's weapon damage. It's power damage. So power damage it is. She is gonna have... I need to bring Cade in here and not Liara, because he has overload. Because there's gonna be Geth. And she's gonna be good anti-Geth for sure, but still. Alright, we're gonna try the Carnifex. On him. And if I hate it, I'll just be using the Avenger. If I hate both weapons, it'll be a hell of a lot of power usage, but I'll make do. Should I switch one weapon at a time instead of both? Or maybe just don't overthink it. Okay, Tali. Let's see what we got. What's the best shotgun that I have? The Eviscerator? The Eviscerator it is. Piercing. Spare shot capacity. No. Let's have damage and accuracy. Let's keep it simple for you on that one. And then the Predator. What's the weight on this? I want a low weight one. Let's keep it on the Predator. Tech or biotic? Good. Weapon weight reduction. And then Caden keeps that. Fuck it. And then what do you get here? Cryoblast, biotic power damage, tech power damage. I hate that so much. I don't want to make that choice. Yes. Okay. Let me see how this works. Hack synthetics. Oh, that's right. She has the hacking shit in this one. What's up, Brady? Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Good shit. Very, very good shit. I guess energy drain is going to be one of her bread and butters, right? So we're going to do that. Combat drone's probably going to be the other one. She's like a fucking artificer. Defense drone. What's the duration? Attack range. Recharge speed. Power recharge speed bonus. Oh, bitch. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna make her squishy. Still unlocking characters, too. Do you know what class you're starting with, Brady? Do you have an idea? Do you know what class is actually sneaky, super fun? If it's something you've thought about or not? Bard. Baldur's Gate 3, Bard has actually got a lot of really fucking cool, unique interactions. Because the class you pick will matter in certain situations. You'll get unique dialogue options in certain situations if you're certain classes. And have options to do things that you wouldn't otherwise. And the Bard talks their way through shit. So you can avoid entire boss fights through talking in this game. Just so you know, Brady. It gives the power to the people. It's really good. Damage heat. So, compromise synthetics fight on your side. Attack with power duration or damage take. No, we're gonna do power duration. Energy drain. Impact radius. Okay, so I have 18. What do I need her to do here? Recharge speed. No, we'll have them explode. We'll do that. I think the Dreadnought will probably be my last mission. I'm super fucking hungry. Let's go.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
I want to run an ad here once this finishes.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
No, I haven't eaten much today either. I'm excited about cooking breakfast for dinner.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to see you again, Tally.
You too, Caden. How's the Omni tool? Still using the logic arrest?
It's still the best model.
Not for running multiple attack processes simultaneously. You need a Nexus.
Nexus shield enhancements are years behind the curve.
That's why you overclock.
They're arguing in Nerd.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
One more coffee bathroom break and last ad before we get into this big mission, and then after that I'm probably going to call it. Thank you guys, and I'll be back in a minute. Okie day. Glitter bomb is what it was. I found a really nice... I've discovered he is a Myrcene guy. And I left you guys totally hollow here. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. As many of you have hung out this long, considering I've been MIA for like a quarter of my stream. You're awesome. But we're all adjusting, so I appreciate you very much. Oh, so getting used to using this earbud. What did I just do here? How the fuck did you get tangled? How did I do that? Cool. All right. Oh yeah, I'm in the void of space. Oh, that's right. You have to 360 this bitch. We're doing a spacewalk with mag boots. Yeah, it's 33% THC.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble.
1.0 something, 1.08, like a ton of fucking myrcene with a little bit of caryophyllene behind it, and then almost nothing else. Because linalool, which is lavender, is a real rough terp, in my opinion. But, you know, it all depends in what quantity. So, but I just had to help him out. He did fall the other day, and definitely bruised himself a little bit. And the instructions are if he falls, he's supposed to go back to the hospital. But I'm watching him move around and do everything just fine. With a little bit of Tylenol, he's good. So we just kind of agreed that he's okay. But it did scare us a little bit. So I got to be available. You know what I mean? As long as he's awake and moving around, I want to pay attention. You know, just because it's the right thing. That's right, you dick. That was fantastically timed, thank you. Amazing. I love Vegeta. Especially a bridged Vegeta. That is peak Vegeta right there. Oh no. Memories.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
I've been saving most of the flour for my dad, because that's what he does, and then I buy vapes for myself, and they last weeks on end. Because I don't do a lot of them. I have one right now that's Fruity Loops. Tastes delicious, but a couple hits and I'm good. I really haven't been super stoned at all. I don't think that I can be in this situation right now while I'm still learning to care for somebody in any capacity at all, even as an assistant. So, it's been more of a take the edge off than get fucked up scenario. That's what the whiskey's for. But we just went through a fucking heat wave, so the last thing I want to do is dehydrate myself anymore. How the hell do I get out of here? I don't actually remember. I am too, dude. I look forward to that. Oh, it's gotta be this. I look forward to it, man. There's a couple things that have become so commonplace for me in the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Like, you need to respec everyone the second you get the chance at level 3 when you have withers in your camp, because all you need to do is have a rogue with high dex, steal the money back from him, and then you can just do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. It's an exploit that makes a lot of sense, to where you can just respec your characters, because all of them are not min-maxed from a ability score standpoint. You are losing out. You are losing out in some capacity if you don't do it. And if you're playing on anything above the normal difficulty, it really matters, in my opinion. Oh, we're going to. Especially if I'm sleeping on the couch for the night and taking the trip back for a long weekend day kind of situation. Hell yeah.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
I'll bring dabs. Is there anything here? Get salvage data. I am looking forward to trying a dessert after I have my breakfast for dinner. I got Nutella ice cream cone little freezer treats that look awesome. And when I went in there, I was laughing because my dad already had one. That's what happens when I give my dad weed. It's funny.
Got it. You're clear to board.
It's not the worst case scenario, you know? And honestly, it's been like a bowl or two a day. At, like, most.
You okay, Commander?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Yeah, you gotta be... He's not disciplined with the munchies, nor should he be at this stage of his life. He should be enjoying it. You know?
Take a look at this.
You going to bed, Brady? Oh, sleep schedules, right? Thanks for hanging, man. And it was fun watching you play Remake earlier. Make sure you guys check out Brady. I shouted him out a little earlier. He's on the Final Fantasy train right now, and he's correct to be he has joined the One of Us clan that I started. I think I have to take credit for that on some level, even though it's not really.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operation.
Oh, I don't know, Teddy. It'll be whatever I find.
Where's the closest one?
Oh, I misread that.
Their defense network and through a sensor
There you go.
cluster.
Oh, fucking Dread, are you really? Are you a member of the Canna tribe? That's good to know. We get along too well. I don't know why I didn't fucking assume it.
Guardian's anti-fighter lasers.
Alright, what do I have here for a setup? Combat drone, defense drone, sabotage. I think I want sabotage. And overload. I think that's a good idea. And then... barrier. Actually, no. I need the control. Singularity's too important.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the those lasers carved right through our ships.
We'll make them pay for that.
UK cheese. Yeah, that's a weird one. I have Fruity Loops, Watermelon Sangria as 2 of my vapes. And I have, from something called Grown Rogue, a glitter bomb. Oh, I have a new weapon on me. Let me take the Carnifex. Pistols. Oh, that's a different kind of pistol.
They're deaf. They can alert every unit on this ship. We need to get the operation before they box us in.
Chaos. Badass. 2 flowers from Colta, GG4, and Government Mint Oasis. That's a clever name. If you're a big Lebowski fan, Donnie's Element is my favorite strain name I've ever seen. Glad you enjoyed Remix, so you'll watch me on the BG3 train. Hell yeah. Can't wait to watch you make bad decisions and get killed by gods. It'll be great. There's a certain NPC that you'll probably tell to go fuck themselves, and it'll be really funny. Alright, let's do this.
They're throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence.
Oh no.
Kill them. Their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
The dude will not abide. What just shot me? I have no idea what just shot me. Absolutely a fucking clue. Wait.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth process.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's big weapon. Let's big weapon. Let's boom boom. Big boom boom.
Sensor data. Can you tell what's going on
It's
outside?
my last mission of the stream. Let's do it. We go big boom boom. Yeah, we'll keep that as it is. Energy drain. Did I do that?
They
Yeah.
just need to hold out a little longer. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter.
Nope.
Too many fault
Get
ships
that
and
later.
redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and turn the
I
tables on
don't
these
roll on the
bastards.
Sabbath. What did he say? Shabbos? Sabbath Shabbos? What was that? There. Thanks, Arya. On point as always. Down. Oh god. Didn't know you were right in front of me, man. Holy crap, that was I got ninja'd by a very big machine. That was scary actually. Because that could have that's the kind of thing. That's what happened. Now I know. That was a Looney Tunes moment. I just experienced my very own Looney Tunes moment.
Damn it! They've locked down the
Give me all your stuff.
here in the operations center.
Now where do we go?
There, the Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get
That would be something I'd do.
Right.
I would totally do that.
The Geth have sealed emergency
That's a fun idea. I haven't watched that movie in a long time.
need a route to the drive core that
Isn't Tara Reid in that movie for like literally just to show her off in a bikini for 5 seconds and then she's just gone?
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
that could work.
Like John Goodman, Steve Buscemi. It's got a lot of good people in it.
They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency.
Okay.
Like a fire.
You're talking a lot, but what do I do next? What do I shoot at?
Thermal warning. It would open all
Oh, that's a fast reload.
emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
That's a super fast reload.
I've got the drive.
And I avoided that one, haha.
I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
No, really. Wouldn't be much of a mission if there weren't hostile Geth on the other side of these doors. Yes! Alright, so you... I am not getting the biotic explosions out of you, so let's do that. Let's switch to biotics. And then... you can sabotage him and make him join us. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. Geth Hunter. Oh shit. Holy mother of shit, dude. I saw one behind him, and then one appeared behind me.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements
Ooh.
arrive.
That was a fucker. Yeah, we should do that. I kind of want to do that, actually. Just like, you know, 2 or 3 of us agree that we're going to watch a movie, and then we just put it out as an invite for everybody a couple hours ahead of time or whatever, and who shows up, who shows up. I definitely, after I'm done Final Fantasy VII OG, am going to do a watch party for Advent Children. And that'll be in a Discord, for sure.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite.
So, this would be a smart time, right? To be like, hey, want to join? That's it. I got nothing. That's my pitch. I want to play games now. I want to finish this so I can eat dinner. I'm hungry.
I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
And then I'm going to call my stream for the day, because I didn't really know when I would stream this weekend, but this has been a fun one, and Really good turnout. I appreciate you guys actually hanging and chatting, and thank you. It's really awesome. And it's really awesome because I am not performative in the sense of doing things that other people think I should do. We all have our styles. I just want to be me. And I've been me, I think, through the whole process. And now people are hanging out. You know, they're watching, they're chilling, they're talking, they're joking with me. That's what she's setting. They're making Gilbert yell at me from hell. It's great. And I appreciate you guys, because at the end of the day, thank you, Teddy. I appreciate that too. Because I have no aspirations to be anything other than myself. And I don't want to make it if I'm not making it as me. If making it is a thing. I don't know. Whatever. Hopefully I'll provide enough soon in the future to actually justify these subscriptions, and maybe people will do it. Maybe they won't. It is what it is. I appreciate anything and everything. I appreciate the time. Like, time isn't necessarily quantifiable that way, you know? Okay. Now we're gonna do this. Is there anything on that side that's hidden from me? No.
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
That was a mistake to run that far forward?
I'll buy a sub to you. Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge.
I'm not reading that number entirely too huge. Is that what it just said? What? You can't read 100 million? Chief, I'm disappointed. I think for the 500 redeem, thank you very much for that, Dread. You deserve to hear that. I don't know how to fix it. Oh god. Fucking die. Oh god, I am probably dead here. That was so stupid. Okay. Where's the fucking wave?
Look! Overhead too! We need to shut it down! There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Jesus Christ. Fucking bonkers, dude. Oh, Jesus, you're right there. You're right fucking there. No, don't do that. You know what? Neither of those things. Joking right now, dude? No. Oh, I can get up here. Don't jump down, you stupid motherfucker. I'm gonna die. This is crazy. And this is crazy. This is insane. You just appeared? Really? This is a wild-ass mission. And it's probably not the mission I should have fucking, switched my shit up on. If I'm being completely and utterly fucking honest here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Kneel. I keep getting my shit handed to me because I'm stupid.
There's the maintenance lock.
Cool. I still can't believe Master Chief said I won't say that number, it's too big.
That should buy us some time.
It's fucking hilarious.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Is that what you think?
Commander, it's coming back online.
Come on, let's get out of here.
How do you get out of here? Oh, okay. Well, there it is.
Close one.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
I was lucky.
On it!
I'm dodging twice.
Understood!
What a crazy circumstance, dude. You cannot be alive. You cannot be alive. Getting better. I don't have the biotic combo here. I need to do it with Reeve. Okay, which way am I going here? Fuck. Get up there, please. Hold on. A little confused. On directions. We're gonna look for them. Alright. This is definitely the right way to go. I just have to, I guess, go forward and left, maybe. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Figured it out. Also, if you're gonna buy me a sub, make it a good cheesesteak. That's a joke, but it's not a good one. Just a real one. That is something I can find wherever I want now. Chief, sorry I'm broke. I feel you. Remember, I don't have a job yet, so technically, yup. If I'm lucky, I'll get one tomorrow. If I'm a little bit less lucky, I'll get one by the end of the week. I just can't imagine if I hit 10 places looking for delivery people that they won't let me in.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
Damn.
I'm all right.
Sorry, Chief, but I can't afford a goddamn Pop-Tart right now. Fuck
Good.
your goddamn request,
Elevators.
if I may say so
The
respectfully.
drive core shouldn't be far.
How dare you? Oh, I'm gonna make an egg and cheese sandwich. It's gonna be so good. Like talking dirty to myself now about dinner. Like, oh, you're so gonna get it, stomach. You're so gonna get it. You have no idea what's in store for you, and it's just bread and cheese and eggs. And then meat. And then ice cream after. Maybe I'll have ice cream and whiskey as a chill thing tonight. Watch a movie.
It's definitely Reaper tech.
Definitely drink before I go looking for a job. Definitely. Definitely good idea. Definitely. Won't do that. I'll take edibles instead. Is this Legion? Damn it, Legion.
Commander, help us.
What are you?
We are Geth. This unit is a
That's right. We never finished meeting him. I might. Oh, god damn
We
it.
were originally created to investigate the activities of the old machines.
Old machines? You mean the Reapers?
Yes, when those you call Reapers
Took control of the gas.
we were imprisoned here.
I'm gonna be a
The
dick.
Geth were reprogrammed by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, wait. We can assist you. The old machines are using us to broadcast their signal to all Geth units simultaneously.
And that makes me less likely to shoot you... how?
We will help
Good question.
liberate the Geth from their control, destroy us, and they will remain the slaves of your enemies. Freeing us will end the signal. You may then destroy us if you deem it necessary.
Fine. We'll get you out. Weapons ready. If this thing so much as twitches.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Everything will be just fine. Nothing.
Deactivation should be simple.
There's not
The
gonna
Geth
be
protected them
any
against viral
complications.
attacks, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So they chose slavery over destruction?
Yes.
We'll have you out of there soon.
So the Geth only signed on with the Reapers to save themselves.
Nothing excuses
This
an
feels like I'm gonna
alliance with
fight
the
back
Reapers.
through it.
They could have found another way. We don't even know if that thing is telling the truth. For all we
Yeah,
know,
we don't
they
know him
always
in this
planned an
playthrough.
alliance with the
Wow.
Reapers.
If it's lying, we can always...
I really liked Legion. It's kind of
Got
weird.
it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel.
The Geth are just gonna get fucked here. That's what's gonna happen,
Hardware
probably.
blocks offline. We are free.
I got him in Mass Effect 2 and went to the ending before I actually did his mission to unlock him as a character, so he just never had the conversation with Shepard.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Here's the fight.
Signal is offline.
Heavy fleet.
That's a good one. That's
It's a
worthy.
counterattack.
Wait a minute. Is there anything else I can add here? No.
Understood. I'm
Got it.
That's a problem.
What are you doing? Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers. The domain gun is offline. We can remove their flagship in the strike now.
Damn it! We agreed to a counterattack, not a blind charge. What are you talking
Jesus.
about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. You agreed to a counterattack, Raj. Don't get squeamish now.
Damn you! Damn it! What are they doing?
Focus on the gas. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Come on, come on. Let me whip these bullets around, please.
On it.
Holy shit, that is one shot right there.
On it!
Jesus, that's tough with my current setup. Can you go away?
Right away.
Alright, now what?
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a feeling lane.
This shit's intense as fuck. I hope Legion doesn't die here, because I know of a later event I really want. It's one of my favorite things in the game. I don't know if I'm gonna get it.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard deplete! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Fucking Quarians, man.
We'll be right there!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
The door's shutting! Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environment.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Don't shoot the Geth fighter now, please. We're in there.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
It's a big Geth.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
We're gonna
Can't
have
help them win this
words.
war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along
There's a
the
point where I
Terran
can
border for
talk shit
years.
to the people who just
But I
did
can
that to me
understand their desperation.
and leave them to
We
die
only lost Earth a
if they
few
don't comply
weeks
with what I
back.
say.
We
There's a
haven't
renegade
lost
option.
Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
And
I'll
that's
get
the
it,
problem.
Admiral.
We need their fleet.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all.
This is
I should
Christian
charge you with
Avasarala.
treason.
If you're a fan of The
I was
Expanse,
within my
is
authority
the
as
female
Admiral of the
talking with the
Heavy
raspy
Fleet.
voice. She's amazing.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed.
Give me a renegade
Your
option and
military,
punch this
you
dude in his
understand
fucking
that.
face.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a...
Yep.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the
Yeah,
Reaper
that's your
signal.
problem. You made them
You said they have a planetary
and
defense
enslaved
cannon?
them.
Had.
Fuck, you gonna play
Admiral
victim?
Corus
That's
sacrificed
what's wrong with
his
the
own ship
Quarians.
to
They take
destroy
no
it.
accountability.
He crash landed on the home world.
I'm getting
The
mad
Normandy
over
can
here
assist
like an
with
idiot because I'm
rescue
hungry.
efforts.
See, that's the hangry
Thank
showing.
you, Commander. I
Talked
think
about
the
too many
worst is
waffles,
over.
Teddy.
The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved.
Way
by the
too many
Reapers.
waffles.
Shepard Commander,
I
we
can't
are
have
prepared
waffles
to
today.
offer assistance.
I'm gonna have the rest of
What
breakfast.
the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. It's a hologram reconstruction of some kind. Says it's on our side. Wants to fight the Reapers.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
No,
Let's
and
hold off
later.
for now. I don't want to jeopardize this thing's useful intel.
Understood, Commander.
So you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction. Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place,
Rannoch is
they
the
will
mission.
recover.
Hi, baby.
I need to warn the fleet.
Hi, Miss.
Then coordinate with Garrow.
Everybody can hear you if you talk.
We need to take out the Reaper base.
I'm gonna go out and cook some
Where's
food.
it located?
You're probably gonna hear and smell all kinds of things.
Understood.
And be like, what's that?
We
And
do know
go
the
eat your-
location of a
your-
server
your
from which
breakfast.
Geth spider squadrons are controlled.
I can't give you
The
treats every
squadrons
day.
are
I think I've
targeting
given them to you
creator
like
life
5 of the
ships.
last 8 just to keep
Disabling
you
them will
happy.
limit casualties.
But we're gonna
We
start
offer
talking a little bit.
assistance.
Thanks.
Teddy says they love you. Chat loves you. Just so you know. Alright, priority Rannoch is a big mission, so I'm going to do other things before that because I want to get more points, but I am going to call it here. Go ahead, baby. She's going out of the room now. I just want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out. Let me turn on some music so I can actually have that in the background. Not that one. How about Occam's razor? That's kind of cool. Okay, so I just want to say I appreciate you guys, and I will be doing more as I am able. Like I said, just kind of working around the new life situation. So I think I'm gonna raid my friend Boneless, if that's cool with y'all. Let's do that.
You know, I noticed I'm not
He just
in
started.
the bracket.
All right. Boneless is a great guy. I would shout them out, but why not just rate them? So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm going to go have some breakfast for dinner, and I will be around at another time. If for some reason I can't sleep and I'm wide awake late, you might see me pop on. But I'm going to have a hard time scheduling. So I'll be around. I appreciate you guys for hanging so much and for chilling with me. Yeah. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. You've had a good 4th of July.